I like that. Counting down.
Yeah, and here we are, everybody. We are live now. How exciting. Oh, no, it's still counting down. Oh, it's counting. It's delayed. So it's about 12-second delay on YouTube. Wow.
Okay, now you're live.
All right, let's see. We got Lee in here. He set the place up. We got Angie's Sparkle Addiction Art. She is munching the snacks. Excellent, Angie. That's exactly what they're for. Denise is in the house. Shell is back. Denise again. Joe is here. Stacy Hardy. And Jay Lee. And I think I got everybody on the tubes. And over in the Discord, we got Cassie.
I'm on the tube too.
And Dawn's Folly and Lee and Marion and Pauline and me. And over in Twitch, we got, well, 3 people watching, but it might be Dawn's Folly being one of them. She's usually over there. That's a much faster, or let's say much less delayed feed. Don't know why.
Marilyn B, welcome into YouTube. Excuse me, I got stuck.
You got stuck.
I got stuck.
Got stuck.
Yeah, Marilyn B is the first time here in YouTube.
Fantastic, Marilyn B. Welcome on in. Let me go over there. Excellent. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. Spilling the Drills is here too. Yep, Angie's still here. I saw that. And then we got JB's mama, 1208. First time viewing live. Wait, this is exciting because we're going to do a couple of things here. Guess what we need to do first?
Pour.
Why?
Oh, shoot. I knew you were going to pour, and I forgot what you were pouring.
More Shea by the Sea.
Are you pouring the new, the next batch?
Yeah, more Shea by the Sea.
All right. For those of you that are new, we do have at the top, although it's not pinned, there is a Discord link at the top where you can join us in voice in Discord if you are so inclined. If not, kick back and relax and listen to Tim talk to himself.
Yeah.
Discord, I've got my screen going live for you guys to watch
that. Excellent.
Yep. And we also have a young lady by CM Luna who is sharing her screen in Discord, so it can be watched in there instead of having to worry about watching it in 3 different places. Hello.
So yeah, we got to mix up. This will be the 4th batch, which will equal 20 blanks for Shea by the Sea. And some more people, two more people bought them while we were on live with Shea, or not on live with Shea, but while we were watching her live this afternoon.
And hello, Red Boy Tall. Welcome.
Hello, Red Boy Tall.
So yeah, we do have.
That?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Did I pin that? Let me go pin that here.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I'm doing it now. All right, pinned in Twitch and pinned in YouTube. The Discord. Go ahead, Lee. Tell them.
All right, the Discord, for like I was saying, is that's where you're hearing Tim talk to himself because he's actually responding to those of us that are talking in Discord. It's a nice way to have a little bit of interactivity in the live. Not to mention the fact that when somebody does type in Twitch or YouTube, I can tell him what's going on, or one of us can tell him what's going on, so he doesn't have to keep constantly stopping what he's doing and looking up.
Because goodness knows I don't have time to stop.
Okay. You go ahead, Sheila, and eat and lurk to your heart's content. Hello, Andrea Stiles, and welcome to YouTube.
So I'll give you an idea of what I've got to work on here. This is the order bucket, and every Ziploc bag has blanks in it that need turned.
Tim?
Yep.
Maximize your screen.
What?
Put your screen up a little bigger.
Yeah. Let me get over there. StreamYard. There we go.
That's better.
But again, These are all the orders in the order bucket, and every Ziploc bag has orders in it, including this giant one for Denise that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blanks. She's got herself a small collection. Yeah, there's. I'm gonna be busy for a while. But that's the inbox. Hey, Sheila and Andrea. JB Mama already said hello, Dawn. 296 subs. Woo! Is that
Yep.
what you got, Lee?
No, that's what you have.
Oh, yeah. We're not going to have anything that we celebrate Facebook. Although this is cool because we're only a million miles from monetization.
Yep. For those of you that are new, please feel free to join if you are liking what you see. Subscribe, I should say, not join. But I will be posting also their Facebook page in a few moments. But also hit the like button if you are liking what you see, and hit the notification bell so you know every time he goes live, which is quite a few days a week.
Yeah. 'Tis that. And now this one gets the iridescent green.
And there is the aforementioned Facebook link. Or at least it should be anyway.
One of the things we're going to do tonight is Carrie is picking a pen from our inventory that we're going to be spinning the wheel for at the end. So, Lee, do you know how to use the wheel of names?
No, I do not.
I would go to the wheel of names and check it out. Wheelofnames.com. No, we hear you.
No, you are not.
She's so funny.
I was about to say hello. No, you are not. I was going to say the Red Boy Tall who was in here, but Red Boy Tall left.
Uh-oh. Stage fright.
All right, let me.
And by the way, we have 2 more of Berta's to do. I thought I was done with Berta, and I went to the bucket, and Berta was the next envelope. I'm like, what the heck? I just got done with Berta. So we're going to turn.
You know
What?
I just realized I kept hitting the speaker one, not the mute button.
Ah.
What a dum-dum. Okay.
But we're going to turn Berta's Shea by the Sea pen. That'll be nice. And right now we're casting up another batch of Shea by the Sea. This once this tray is done and sold, it will be the most popular pen we've ever done in a year. And then my trays will be here, I think, tomorrow, so I can start whipping up the Shea by the Sea trinket trays. And I think Carrie's going to get them listed up there pretty quickly because everybody's biting at the bit to get their order in. And don't worry, everybody that wants one will get one. We'll just continue to make them.
I leave on vacation. Can you hold one for me and I'll pay for it?
You know it.
Thank you.
Yep, everybody will get one. No worries.
Okay, I do have the Wheel of Names up,
Excellent.
but I'm not going to be able to share my screen.
Oh, yes, you will. Because I'll like give you mega permissions or make you king of the land or something like that. However that works.
You have power. Sorry. In other words, Lee, you're his bitch.
Oh, man. I wasn't going to say it, but thank you.
There's only one problem with that. If I so choose, I can say no.
That's right. That's right. Hello, Catherine.
Besides the fact I am nobody's bitch.
Not unless he wants to be.
Oh, yes, you are. Wouldn't you two not listen to half of this conversation sometimes? Moments like these, that
No kidding, right? Yeah, you're missing all the good stuff if you're on YouTube and Twitch and you're not in Discord. It's quite the party in there. Say again, Catherine? Oh, we are, but we need to mix up another batch of Shea by the Sea.
Yes, we do that.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
You're too busy.
no, Jay Lily, you cannot hear Carrie. Carrie's not on Discord.
Yeah, Carrie. Yeah, Carrie's not. I can hear Carrie. She says, "I don't know where Carrie is."
So what batch are you on now, Lee? Tim.
This is the 4th batch, so this will be pen 16 through 20.
Oh, rats, I can't remember which one I was.
Oh, you're just in the mix. We're not numbering them. We're just turning them. They're all gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he just means by stock number with 16 through 20.
right.
Hey, Jojo.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello, Joe. Oh, I think so.
Hold
We
on a
should
second.
videotape her reaction when we give it to her on Tuesday.
Yes, you should. Don't let her open it without, put it in a box and make her open it just like she was doing an unboxing.
Yeah, he is.
I'll be in Dallas on Wednesday.
Cool. I will not.
I know.
We're literally. I have a meeting. I have a meeting at 1. It is High Tech Company that makes a thing that we're probably going to put in a bunch of stores we're working on. And I'll be down there for a 2.5, 3 hour meeting, and then straight back up the road. So
You know what? I'll be seeing Shay if you guys give her my pins if they're done.
hey, you know what? I don't have to. Oh, Carrie's got to come back up here. That's right. Because yeah, we
No.
could do that. We could do that, Berta.
No,
But,
Jay.
Carrie's got to come back up to do something on Wednesday. That's right. That's why we got to be here. But I'll talk to her because it would be a blast to meet you. That'd be crazy fun.
Yeah.
And I can work from the hotel room. I don't have to be anywhere to work.
No, Jay Lily, we did not know each other before me joining the Leopard crew.
Although what's really funny is Lee and I were in the same boot camp together 45 years ago at
I
the
never
same
knew it.
time.
Didn't know each other.
Didn't know each other. Yeah, but
Welcome,
we were
Jennifer.
there at the same time.
And Caroline, what do you mean? What are you doing? Are you talking about what he's molding, or where he's going to Texas? Yes, yes, he is serious. We were in boot camp at the same time.
You know, right?
Well, actually, you'd be invited if you were going to be there. True that. But we'd have to let you know where we're at. That's right.
Exactly right.
Welcome in, Carrie.
I'm trying to remember, Harry, I'm trying to remember what I had to come back 22nd for.
21st, sleep study, pick up something or other.
Oh, that's right. We gotta pick up my seat today. That's not until 2 o'clock.
Well, we could stay the night in a hotel and just bomb up the next day.
I'm-
Let me see what time the appointment is.
Yep, that's up to you, babes.
I'm not sure who has their YouTube or their television up, but I'm getting an echo from somebody's.
Oh, no. Give me some slack.
Oh no, it
Miss-
might not be yours because I was getting it before you came in.
Oh, it's somebody has their TV. They need to mute their YouTube or their computer, or they need to mute their TV depending how they're watching.
Yep.
I just muted. Or I don't think it was me, because I've got my mic turned off unless I'm actively on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the sound that's coming from, not necessarily the microphone, but the sound that's coming from the other source.
It might be
completely muted.
Yeah, I don't hear any echo except for you probably. That's where I'm hearing echo. Me? I hear. Oh, you.
I hear it from everyone.
Yeah, if somebody has people talking in the background, it will pick up.
No, this is the live that I'm hearing repeating. And it's not my Discord and StreamYard. It's actually coming from something else.
Yeah, we'll just put up with it. Ain't
Yep.
no big deal. We don't want anyone to go away.
TV, so.
But at any rate, so this is your fourth pour of this iteration here?
This is the fourth pour. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is definitely getting to be your top seller.
Yeah, I think it's probably there now because I think some of these that are in this pour are actually sold. That's why we have to make it. It's just selling too quickly, and everybody wants the trays. So I think my new tray setups will be here tomorrow or the next day. I forget which, but we'll start cranking out 6 or 8 trays at a time. Well, really 4 because it's all it'll fit in the pot.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just had to do it.
What's that?
So did you get all your Valentine's Day orders done?
Did we-
And now it's just more Shea by the Sea than Valentine's Day?
I was getting, I think I'm caught up with all the stuff that when we went to see out on the ship and after we met Kara and Caroline, and we got back and we had a bunch. I think those are all done. And I think that we just have had so many orders since then that I can't get caught up. So we just keep cranking out and turning.
Hello, Alyssa, the diamond painting accountant. And
Hello, Alyssa.
Hello, Scaled Crafts from Twitch.
All right, let me swap the cameras here. Boom, here we go. There's the heartbeat. All right, this is more of Berta's one pen. She only ordered one. That's right.
There's the one pen of the 7.
Okay, let me get my headphones on.
Hello,
Care Bear, if you're
Rosalind.
listening, I won't be able to hear you holler from the living room.
Hello, Rosalind Rivera.
Berta, is that the shape?
All right, that should be working there. Let me go to don't switch. I want to make sure. Okay. All right, everything's connected well. I can hear everybody, and I'm going to go turn, so I won't be deaf. So you keep on going and do what you got to do. I do it all the time.
Well, Rosalind, if you haven't seen it turned yet, you're watching one of the Shea by the Sea pens being turned now. Making the square thing round, as Tim likes to say.
Really? Ah, that's really important. Me either.
There it is.
That'll do it. Exclamation point.
I see what you're talking about. Okay.
You know, I had this place cleaned up when I started. There's like a half inch of stuff on the ground here. I know. Okay, what? Oh, this is. Who are you asking?
Well, Rosalind, as I said, this is the Shea by the Sea blank. So you're actually seeing one of them turn now. Are you doing baseball bat ends on this one, Tim?
Yeah.
Okay. He's doing what they're called baseball bat ends, and they're called that because they look like the end of a baseball bat, the handle end of a baseball bat. He does several types of turns, but this is far becoming the most popular and the one that I personally like the best. But I'm just a customer, so what do I know?
I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad. It's gonna say endorsed by Lee.
Yeah, right. So that you know, you will hear Tim talking a lot. It sounds like he's talking to himself. He is not. We are in Discord. It is pinned right at the top, the Discord link. If you choose to join us in voice, go right ahead, click that link, and hit the Tim in the Shop tab, and that'll bring you to the voice channel. Yes, and we do have quite a bit of fun in voice, and you will hear a lot of things that you wouldn't hear in YouTube necessarily, because it might throw Tim out. But nonetheless, we do have a lot of fun, no matter which way you look at it. Even if you decide to stay in YouTube, not a big deal.
That's it.
Haha, they can't hear that, so I don't have to repeat it. Yep.
Again.
But yes, they
You
do
also,
They
You'll
do like
also
to throw
hear
me under
Lee.
the bus. Sorry,
Yeah,
Tim.
you'll
Go
hear
ahead.
Lee. That's okay. You'll hear Lee, and you think he's talking to himself, not just me.
Oh, you have him on Discord. Okay. I didn't realize you had been in Discord too. Well, then welcome to Discord.
Who's that?
Although I don't see you there.
Rosalind's been here before. She's a customer, been in and around.
Oh, this is just her first time watching the turn, it appears.
Could be, yeah. But she's been here before.
But nonetheless,
Oh my goodness, get me in trouble, Cat. Rather have an old girlfriend. What? Oh, friends who are girls, I got a bunch of them. Like I was telling Lee, we always wanted to be in a room full of chicks, and here we are.
yep.
I'm telling you, it works every time.
All right, Berta. Berta, just so that you know what I'm talking about, Tim. Berta says if you want to hear everyone giving it to Lee, join the Discord. He wouldn't tell you, so I'll let you know. But oh boy, you're giving it to me. Okay. Let me have it. Let me have it. Go ahead, give it to me. Shit. Hello, Don's Folly. And like I said, the other thing I said too is the fact that if you are in Discord and you don't want to have to keep switching back over from Discord to YouTube to Discord to YouTube or Twitch or whatever, CM Luna, who is in Discord with us, also streams. She shares the screen on Discord so that you can actually watch it directly from Discord too.
Cool.
Hello, Don's Folly. I didn't say hello to you earlier, so hello. I said hello to you when you came in. Uh-huh. Hello, Linda. We'll have to thank Shay for the shout out because Shay told Linda H about the live.
Excellent.
And there's the second time I posted the link for it. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, right. Huh?
Somewhere in here.
Oh, Luna just walked in and said, "Noisy man." I tend to speak loudly when I'm on the thing here. What is it? Looks like you're stuck at 785 for crying out loud.
Oh, it'll get going. We were just at 700 recently, so growing fast. little by little. Because when we get to 800, probably about 810, that's when it sort of stabilizes. We have another celebration and design the 800 member celebration. Which the question is, where's all the shavings going? Lee cleans up. I literally have a 55-gallon trash can on the other side of the
All
shop
right. Why didn't that
full,
work?
full of shavings. Full of shavings. More than we could ever use.
Ah, shit.
But we are going to try. We are going to try, yes. Voice. She's the voice. So Carrie, are you talking to somebody on YouTube? Carrie, that's Joe. I think she did you. Hey Carrie, were you answering questions because you saw a question in YouTube? Because nobody could see you. Nobody could hear you. So Lee may have to radio that on till we figure it out.
Now, you're gonna have to give me a second because I'm trying to fix a problem. I always have a problem.
No, we thought we did. Sure. Whatever. I'm good. I'm game. You guys choose it. And if you all vote on everybody wants pastel, then that's where we'll go. I don't disagree. Yeah. Winner must be present to win. It doesn't matter. The winner's going to be present to win this time. That means people who are participating. Absolutely. No doubt. You can't even give stuff away.
Okay, Alyssa, that should fix the problem there. You should have seen a link there. Sarah Ann, that's okay. You don't necessarily have to come into Discord. That's fine.
That's correct.
And Tim, what am I doing with the Wheel of Names?
Well, one of the things we're going to do is, if you notice on the right-hand side there, there's a list.
Yeah.
And we're going to get rid of that list and put the list of people who are on the live
Oh, okay.
when we do the drawing. That way we'll have them chime in and say, here I am, if you want to play, you know.
Yeah, they'll have to do something because I won't necessarily, if they're lurking, I won't know that they're there.
That is correct. Yeah, Discord is easy, but for YouTube or Twitch, we're going to have to ask them, if you're here, speak up.
Yeah, we'll come up with a name or a word or something so that I can copy it off of that.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Well, that's just it. I can hit once I put them in the Wheel of Names, I can always turn around from there and just hit, refresh, and it will just keep switching the names. Yep.
What pen are we giving away tonight, babe? Well, you changed your mind. Nope. I don't think so. You started handing it to me. Oh, wait. Let me pick it back. We got a long time to go. Don't worry. We're going to be here till like 3 hours in the morning. We got so much to do. We won't have the drawing at wee hours. Don't worry about that. 3 in the morning, finally having the drawing. 2 people are here.
Yeah.
I know. That's right. 39 a holding. Absolutely. Yeah.
Once you're wait a minute. Once you're how old?
55.
Okay, so the problem with that is if you invert your numbers at 55, when you turn 56 and you invert your number, you're now 65.
Well, no, you go backwards. When you turn 56, you're actually 54. Yeah. All right, Berta, there is your Shea by the Sea. And look at this little storm going on over here. Got an eye right there.
Know what, Denise?
That's crazy, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Tim,
Yo. What you got, Lee?
Nancy Royston said you wouldn't know that you've only been doing this for a year.
Thank you, Prince. Yeah, I appreciate that. And let me tell you, the only reason I'm getting better is because we have done, I think we're nearing 700 pens in that year. And I don't think you can do anything but get better or get worse in that time. So I appreciate your kind words. And I'm getting a lot of experience real quickly, I'll tell you. Oh,
It's
everything. Everything's been on stop. How many did we made of that one? So Shay's getting there then, isn't she?
it's spelling. It's not your laptop. It's just that in each one it's a little bit different. No, I was just breaking in when I can because it's starting. The questions and the comments are starting to come quicker than they usually do. So, yeah, I already did. Yeah, that's what I just did.
So
And
spilling the drills. Let's talk about that black and stuff. So let me see how this looks on there. That looks pretty good. So the only reason I use black, and it's extremely, you'd have to almost get a microscope to see it, but your eye picks it up. It separates the white from the gold. It's like a little line in the middle, and you can see little tiny lines of black. And the more that you stir it around, when you see one of these pens up close, the more you see that black. Pretty tough on these screens, but I think Carrie took a picture of one of these, didn't you, Care, and stuck it in the group there. So there's one of these pens in there that you'll see the super definition of that black, and it's like a little black outline. It's ever so slight. Okay, so this is an interesting turn.
Linda H commented on the amount of pens that you've made in the year, and she said that's a crazy amount of pens in a year.
I'm telling you,
And
nonstop.
Angie's Sparkle Addiction Art says that it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Spellin wants to know if you put the picture on the website or Facebook.
Discord.
Discord. It's in general Discord, Spellin.
I need to get my microscope out. You know that, Lee?
What was that?
I need to get my microscope out.
Yeah, probably. Just don't make it quite that big. Yeah. Like Carrie. No.
No. Leave your toys alone.
Why?
Boy. Talk about taffy.
She says in the listing you can go see the picture of Shea by the Sea. Spellin.
It's in the
Yeah,
listing on leopardlw.com. It's in Facebook and it's in Discord. It's on the listing on the website. So if you see that, zoom into it real well, and you'll see that little tiny black line that's in it. That's how we use the black. It's not a massive black, it's just a little tiny spot. Yeah, they send us a lot of bikes for you guys. Lucky.
Welcome to Discord Spellin.
Yes, Dylan. Welcome.
And now if you look in the general tab, you'll see Shea by the Sea and the Valentine's pen. Yeah, above where you hit Tim in the shop. If you look up, you'll see under text channels, it's the general tab.
Yeah, we know Carrot's not going to go. No big deal. We're just glad everybody's here. But put up with a little bit of craziness and that kind of thing.
And for those of you that are new who haven't heard the spiel, please feel free to hit the thumbs up if you're enjoying what you're watching. Also join us and subscribe and hit the notification bell all so that you know whenever Tim or Carrie are posting on this channel, because they both do Carrie does whipping chats at times, and of course Tim does his turning, so you never know. So what you watching, Pauline? No, I was wondering what Pauline was watching because I could hear I could hear her TV in the background. Yeah. Oh, well then I heard his phone call. Uh-huh. Well, that's like whenever my brother comes through, I have to mute the microphone because if I don't, his stuff is always so loud.
Now, this is a very old style turning. Probably how far back, Carrie, we did these mermaid by the scenes. Yeah, so this is back when I didn't know what I was doing. But don't you say that about everyone? I'm just teasing Carrie because both of us, when they all do their drops, Bill and Cocoon, we're all like, oh, get that. Oh, look at that. Oh, by the way, somebody earlier was asking, I don't know if I remember if I said this earlier, but I'm having, what am I having redone, Care by Dank? Fire and Ice. And wasn't, who uses that one, Care? What YouTube? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but don't forget, people in YouTube can't hear you.
Yeah, they
Carrie.
can't hear you. There you go. She has the Fire and Ice. It's super orange and super blue, and it's absolutely dramatic. And I've ordered the whole thing.
So
Block.
basically what that boils down to is that Menk Arts and Crafts, if you go to her channel, which I don't have handy at the moment, if you go to her channel, you can see from the Lunar New Year event, you can see where she highlighted Leopard Leatherworks, and within that highlight, they have the Fire and Ice pen. She has the Fire and Ice pen and so on that you can take a look at to see what it looks like. And she also put a picture of it in the general tab in their Discord page.
And what she put in general was the video that Jordan just sent us from Dank Blanks. Oh, I thought you were gonna put that video up there. Yeah, he sent us a video of what it looks like, the one he just cast us for us. So it's a very cool, very, very wild blank.
Spelling the Drill says, okay, the shade by the sea pen is beautiful. It took me forever to figure out how to see the picture. She only discount, and I'm assuming it's a she, because I can't see the picture that well. But she says that she only downloaded Discord for us all.
That's very good. A great app, by the way, but thanks. Thanks for being here and jumping in. That's awesome. blank. And he's sending me the whole block. I don't want it cut up or nothing.
Shit.
It's gone in 10 minutes. Gone. If it's an hour old, it's all sold.
Okay, and then once you're done sanding, clean the lens, please.
Oh, do that right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are giving away a pen tonight. Just a pen out of the stock that, just really hasn't moved. And we're just going to use those for giveaways. If it's an older pen, we what happens is we will make 4 or 8 or something like that of a particular blank, and 3, 4, whatever will sell, and we'll have 1 or 2 left over. We've turned it and it's ready to go, and it's just old stock, and we're just going to go ahead and raffle one off. We're going to do that quite often in the next little bit here, just to clear out the old stock.
Sarah Ann Creations says that, yay, a chance to win my first pen.
Yes, ma'am. Well, nobody knew us back then, and it just we made 4, sold 3, and there's 1 left over.
And
Nothing
Rosalind,
defective about it or nothing. It's just gorgeous pen.
and Rosalind Rivera said, did I come in at the right time? I like
Yes, ma'am.
giveaways.
Me too. That's right.
Go ahead, I'm sorry. Angie Sparkle Edition says, one pen is lonely. It needs lots of friends.
There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that.
Linda H says she's never had a hand-turned pen.
That's all we do. Pretty soon, though, the exclusive will be is when I start turning them with my feet.
Joe, please. Oh, that pen is beautiful. Rosalind says the pen is beautiful. She likes the blue to clear.
Yeah, that's cool. It's on fire.
Angie says, my name is all me. Jonna Woods says, so nice of you, Tim and Carrie. And Spelling the Drill says, I have never had a hand-turned pen either.
Beautiful.
One thing about it, for those of you that have not had a hand-turned pen, you've probably heard me mention it before, that there is a tutorial on this channel in YouTube that shows you how to measure your finger hold and the types of ends that they have. So that way there, because those are 2 of the things for the hand-turned pens that they make, that's what you get. The finger hold is the most important because that will fit your hand perfectly. Won't fit the next person's maybe, but it will fit yours.
Unless they steal it and really want it.
Yeah, But
She's like Cinderella.
Shay, Jonna Woods says Shea by the Sea will be my first turned pen.
Oh man.
Spillin says I watched all the tutorials last night. So helpful. Angie
Yep.
Sparkle Edition says I get very slim, but I have big hands.
That's okay. Whatever you need is what you need.
Jay Lee says mine also. Linda H
Yep.
says, wow, that's a tutorial I need to watch. And Angie says, cool idea on the tutorial.
Yeah, it helps us out, believe it or not, more than anything else.
Like I said,
The
these
selfish
comments,
pursuit.
like I said, these comments are starting to come in really quick, and I want to make sure I get to every one of them. So if I interrupt somebody,
No, you're good, Lee. You're good.
just keep in mind where you were so that when I'm done, you can go back to what you were saying.
There you go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, the nice part about it, like I said, that's why I like the baseball bat ends that we keep talking about, which everybody that is an old hat here knows. You know, because it gives you something to rest against rather than your hand sliding down along the pen when you're pushing. You know,
That's
especially
it.
if you're a hard presser.
Yep, angled tips for the win.
Linda H.
And the biggest thing is we'll bring everything that we have. And we are continually turning. Hopefully I'll get caught up and start, producing things that we can bring. But anything that's available on the website, we could come back and turn it and ship it to you.
Right.
No big deal. But we definitely want to have some because people want to play with them right away.
All right. So, Linda, that's your answer. They're going to bring as much as they can, but you also have the ability to make a pre-order or an order off their website to be able to get from the event. By the time you get home, maybe it'll be there.
Oh,
And Shell says that once you have all the tutorials up, are you going to change the ordering on the website so people can input all the specifications they want when they order?
yes. We literally just looked at that yesterday because Carrie's like, how do we put these variability in? And this is how you do it. And I'm like, okay, we can do that then. So yes, for sure. Yeah. Lee can relay all that. Hey, Carrie, I can add you to this meeting. And you could do StreamYard on your phone. Because you just said a whole lot, and I'm not sure Lee can remember all that.
I
If he
can't.
does,
No,
great.
there's no way I can. She is giving so much information in such a
Right.
short period of time that I'm losing half of it. So I'm not
That's what
able
I'm
to
thinking.
accurately convey what's
Right.
being said.
So essentially, long story short, the instructional videos are on the YouTube channel. We are working on adding the variances or the variabilities that you have to select from in the listing. So you'll be able to put your finger grips in there and that kind of stuff. And we are enhancing that. And worst case is we'll contact you and say, hey, you forgot this or something like that. That's no big deal. We're in no hurry. We're not sticklers for pumping them out or not paying attention, whatever. We want to make sure you get the pen that you want to get, quite frankly.
And I think I know the answer to this one, but I'm going to ask it anyway and not answer it right away. But Jay Lely wants to know if there will be a video on different designs of the pens. And I believe,
Yes, there
yeah,
will be.
I was gonna say, I think Carrie mentioned that the other day that there was gonna be, more instructional videos and more videos of, what you guys turn out. So that's why
I just need an extra hour. I just need an hour to
or
tape
two.
it, edit it, and or two or whatever. But yeah.
Yep.
Nobody on YouTube can hear you, Care.
And long story short, yes, they're gonna make those videos so that you can turn around when the variant comes on to the order form that you can say, I like the Mentos, I like the Cheerios, I like this, I like that, and they name them specifically. So all you have to do is say that, and they know exactly what style pen you're talking about.
Okay, so this is a wicked pen here. So obviously down on this end, you have a lot of the flow. It's not even filling up the whole blank. It's sort of half there. But as this trails off up into here, you can't see it any other way except seeing it on the surface. It's literally just a wisp of that color left.
Well, I
Look at
like
that right
the
there,
fact
trail.
on that, I believe it's on your left side,
Yeah,
where it's pure clear. There is
yeah.
a little bit of blue that looks like it's actually floating in the center of it.
It's actually on the edge.
And as you turn and it hits the light, it actually looks like it's swimming in that clear.
It is,
Oh,
and it literally is not a millimeter deep.
yep. I'm just saying that's the optical illusion you have from it.
You betcha.
Mm.
And we love those popsicle illusions.
Jackie Williams says beautiful, and Linda H says love, and Jonna Wood says exactly, Lee. So I'm assuming she's talking about the description I made at the end of that pen.
You did it.
And
Absolutely.
yes, I know you're peanut butter and jelly over the whole thing.
Peanut butter and
jealous.
jelly. Peanut butter and jealous, baby.
Yes. And Sheila, that came from All Things Handcrafted because you're not in Discord anymore. That came from all things handcrafted, and she doesn't think he has any more, but you can always get a hold of him, or try to get a hold of him and see if he'll make more, if he's gonna make more.
It's cool, isn't it?
I don't know,
think
Berta.
it's
Whose would it be?
Berta's. It's an extremely subtle, gorgeous. Yeah.
And Marilyn 1973. I see that you have joined the Discord, but I do see that it doesn't look like you've joined the chat. So, never mind. I take that back. I was going to tell you how to join the voice chat, but you're already there.
And poof, here she is.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. And yes, as Luna just said, if you click on where hers says live on her name, you can watch the stream on Discord if you don't want to switch back and forth. Not that you really have to switch back and forth, but it's a lot easier to have it all in one spot. Easy peasy
All right.
lemon squeezy.
So let's review all that we've done for Berta today. And we've only done one pen for Berta.
Yeah, 7 times.
Just one.
Yeah, one pen 7 times.
I can't even hold them in my hand.
6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in other words, they've done 14 pens, one pen 14 times.
So Berta will be in Texas on Wednesday. So Carrie, if we stay overnight, Tuesday night, then we could meet Berta. When do you arrive there, Berta? Oh, well, shoot. Then we'll be there, but we could meet Berta and then head back up the road. That'll be no problem. We could have breakfast at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, I just found out there's 3 Buc-ee's down here in Florida somewhere. I gotta find them.
Yes,
I keep
sir.
hearing about these places.
Yes, sir. There's one up by Daytona. Go back what? Go back what? Oh, hang on. So this is another one I got to add to Berta's collection. We didn't turn it today, but it is glow in the dark on the ends, and it's got skulls. It's sort of half and half. It's a black and white on the back, skull glitter floating in there with micro starlight clear.
So in other words, one pen 15 times.
Yeah, there you go. So I got to go buff this one up, and then I'll bring them all out again. We had no idea what we were doing then. It's still pretty cool, though. Because you're all diamond painting in the dark. Let me get this.
Well, I think that's the whole point. It's not so much when you're using it, it's just, seeing it sit there glowing in the dark is just a neat little effect.
It's just cool.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't list off all the pens all at once because I will not remember them. That's what I'm asking.
There you go, babes. You can do it now.
He'll be there in just a second. You should show up shortly. Ah, shit. All right, Tim,
Yo.
you're gonna have to do it because she went through so much in such a short period of time. I forgot what the actual names were because she was explaining how she came about it, and I got lost.
Those are Alberta's pens. They're gorgeous. I can't remember either. Carrie, you're going to have to join the thing if you're going to do that again because you lost me.
No, if she does it again, I just got a pen. So all I'll do is I'll write down the pertinent information and let her go on about the where it came from and all of that stuff.
But those are gorgeous pens. Only one pen.
Yeah.
All right. This is our accountant still here?
Alyssa, are you still there?
Oh. Yeah.
Give her a second just to see if she shows up. She may be busy.
Could be. Tax season.
Yeah, just message and see if she's there. Right now, I'm not seeing anything in YouTube, so.
She was here earlier. Right now.
Okay. No, Rosalind, that's one pen 9 times. Berta doesn't recognize 9 pens. She recognizes one pen 9 times.
She just has
And yes,
one pen.
and yes,
One
that's and yes, that is a running joke.
Yep.
And no, I don't think Alyssa is with us at this point.
That's a bummer.
Well, Carrie's letting her know, so she may yet join in.
Cameras here.
I'm
Let's
surprised
see,
she
let's go
doesn't
back
join
over
us in
here.
Discord because I think she's got Discord
Oh yeah, she does.
because she's in Sophie's Discord. Diamond Help Desk.
Ah yes.
Yep. What's
What,
that?
Sailor
Sailor
Moon?
Moon?
So, I took all the blanks out, Kara. I have to go get a Sailor Moon blank.
If up there she is. She popped off to eat dinner. She's back, and they're turning your
Nice.
Shea pen, Alyssa. I think your best bet for the information on that event would be to go to Sophie's channel, the Diamond Help Desk, because she's the one that usually runs it.
These were our Sailor Moon pins.
JD Gem Shop.
No, there was in the video.
Tim,
It was yo.
Alyssa wants to know if it's Tim. Excuse me.
I'm listening.
All right. I needed to get this in quick because Alyssa wants to know if it was too late for her to request the baseball bat ends for the Shea pen.
All the shades are baseball bat ends.
Okay. Did you hear that, Alyssa? All the shades of baseball bat ends anyway. My apologies for interrupting so rudely, but it was a quick question, so that's why I needed to get it in.
No worries.
No, Alyssa, you're good. It's baseball pad ends anyway, because that's how all of the Shea pens are going to be made. You're welcome.
I don't mind. It's just sort of a.
Ooh. Did you just have a piece chip?
No, it's just the end chunk.
Oh.
It's still fat enough.
I was going to say, that's weird.
That happens.
And
There you
hello,
go.
Shay Shay.
Hey, Shay. Here it is. See that? Her pen.
What?
Absolutely. You know it. Here, Alyssa, what size is your pen? What finger hold? Because there's nothing on this order form. I know. Shay, great live today. You were
Yes,
on
it was. It was.
And I love that singing. And right at the end, since you're blonde and all, I'm thinking, I bet you she's going to say Mr. President. But I'm holding. We're just shaping it right now.
But it's, yeah, she's got it 2 inches, but then it's got to be converted into millimeters.
Yep. Yep.
0.63. I don't know if you heard her or not, Tim.
I did.
Okay. He must be asleep.
9. The other 1 pen. Shay and Berta. Shay and Berta. Now we know where it is.
If I didn't have cats. Now, I think what would be really funny is if I didn't say a word and all of a sudden everybody's over there at dinner or something, and I just walk in and say, "All right, where are these diamond painting people?" You'd see a bunch of people falling over, and the waiters and waitresses going, "What just happened?" Never gonna happen, but hey, it's a funny thought. Huh? That's okay. Don't worry about it. What? I can't go anywhere where I can't come home that night. If I can't come home that night, I can't go anywhere.
Got to be home before the street lights come on.
I got to be home for the cats because we have nowhere to board them and we have nobody to take care of them. No. No. I'd have 2 half-starved cats with a litter box that would be overflowing.
That's a
Yeah, for now you have my voice. Yeah. That's an interesting question. All right, Berta, what are you going cuckoo for now? Mm-hmm.
I love that. That's the
All I
best.
know is I heard that yes.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. I love that. Hey, Berta, I flew so much last year, but I had 39 upgrades. 39 upgrades. I don't like Comfort Plus though on Delta because it's not really a better seat. You get more leg room, but then you actually get a worse seat that's more restrictive. Yeah, cruise. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Why can't everybody just be like Delta? Just copy them. Yeah, absolutely. Just copy it. Alaska's an awesome airline. It's one of the best. I'm telling you. Yep. But why can't United and American and stuff like that? I get JetBlue and Southwest and crap like that, but why can't the big ones like American and United just copy Alaska and Delta? Just copy them. Go take 10 flights and just copy them. Because I'm almost exclusively Delta. I gotta go somewhere. You're paying Delta folks. Well, yeah, I'm in Oklahoma, so we don't have a lot of Alaska. Just a little bit, not much.
And for those of you in YouTube or Twitch, they're just talking about airline flights to this place or that place and which one's the best.
Yeah. Gotcha. Especially when you're coming from Alaska.
Yes.
This is Alyssa's. Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Yeah. One of the one pens that was done 15 times. She's only ordered one pen. They just did it 15 times. Yeah, really? Well, you have it now, or you will. Yeah, yeah. All I want is you.
How about the Mer Butler?
She gave it to her parents quite a while ago, and her parents turned around and gave it back, not forgetting that it was that she's the one that gave it to them.
Yeah. That's it. Likely not. That's it.
Yep.
That's what it is. The market. If there's a customer, there's a seller.
Yeah, they do a good job. Like I don't know if it was you, Rosalind, or who it was that said you wouldn't know that they've only been doing this a year with as good as these pens come out.
The reality was we just kept failing till we found all the ways that didn't work for us. And we found the ways that did.
Tim?
Yeah. I know. I'm just over here cutting some sand.
No, that's actually not what I was going to mention.
Okay.
What I was going to mention is what time do you want to do the giveaway? Because it's 8 o'clock your time now.
Oh, probably about 10, you think?
Okay.
That'd
Well, I
be all
just don't want, if people are looking forward to the giveaway, I just don't want them to lose out.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you.
Christy Bigelow is on YouTube. Christy, Carrie sent you a message on Facebook Messenger. Would you please check it?
Sounds like an airline.
Yes, you did hear giveaway too.
Yeah, you heard me. I don't know. What do you think? 9 o'clock? I want people to be here, but I don't want to kill everybody. They get a
Yeah,
free-
I think 9 o'clock Central would probably be just about right because that's only 10 o'clock here.
So Lee, I can't figure out how to get you to share the screen, like present or something. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. But
Yeah,
what I will do is I'll go to the wheel of names. You read me off the names. I'll type them in, and we'll get this thing done.
well, let me try something just real quick first.
And the winner, it needs to be present to win. Because if they don't claim it, then we'll continue to draw till we have a winner. What are we giving away, Carrie? I know which one. Oh, have Kevin. Or do you need me to get it? If not, just yell me out.
Okay, you should be able to see it in StreamYard.
Who, me?
It comes up just like another guest, I believe.
I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. We could do that later. Excellent.
Right. So I'm gonna stop that for now.
That's cool. Well, no, I just leave it there because it's off stage right now,
Oh,
or
well,
whatever you want. No big deal. We can come back. Ain't no big deal.
too late. I already shut it down.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, I still have to put names in it and whatnot anyway. So, you know.
Correct. Excellent. Glad you figured that out.
Yeah, I'm not so think is it. You know,
I knew there was some way to do it. I just
I'm not so think as you dumb I am. That's what I was trying to say. I said something similar to a cop one time. I was being a smartass to him. He was a friend of mine, and he was stopping me from going somewhere because I had a couple of drinks in me, and he knew I wasn't gonna go anywhere. But he turns around and he said, "Well, you've been drinking." I said, "Yeah, well, I'm not so think as you drunk I am." What?
Oh,
Christy, don't forget me, Lee. Christy says.
no way.
Oh, she's talking about the Wheel of Names.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's gonna happen, I believe, because we haven't talked about this ahead of time, is that at some point in time we will come up with a word. I will type go in the chat. You say that word. That will allow me to know if you want to be put on the Wheel of Names or not. And then it will be chosen from there.
And just like Shay does, we'll cover $15 of shipping internationally. So if you want to play, play.
And no, I will not be in it. I'm an
Ooh.
I'm an employee technically, so therefore I'm disqualified.
Look at the
I'm not.
purple streaks on this end. Oh man.
You'll have.
Same thing. Yeah, he'll get them.
Yeah, I'll get the names of Discord automatically because I'm assuming everybody in Discord is going to want to get in there.
This is like the eye of the storm right here. It wraps all the way around here, across, and all the way back.
Nice.
Love the motion. Look at this end over here. Crazy how that stuff moves and flows all by itself. Whew, man. Right.
Wrong one.
I don't know how you guys pick those colors. It's amazing. I mean, it's like it's made of shayite. Oh, I gotta flip the camera. Lee, can I give you control of the camera? So you can shift it for me?
No, that you can't do. Nice try, but that you can't do.
I would just go, hey Lee, buffer cam. Go ahead, Lee, Catherine. Four hours, so 10:30 Central. That's when it'll pop out. And then I will cut it up and put it in the oven. And tomorrow afternoon they'll be turnable. Although there is a ton of pens ahead of them. And Shay, But Shay, we were given directions, Shay, that when we give you the pen and tray and stuff on Tuesday, that we are to videotape. Everybody wants to see. Everybody
Shay,
raise your hand.
Shay,
Everybody raise your hand.
hey, Shay. I have spoken.
But it will be with your permission.
I
But
said
it will be with your permission.
I said I have spoken. But no, everybody said the same thing.
Uh-oh. But Shay has the final say to whether or not she wants tape. He submitted his request up the chain. And look how this thing sort of follows this flow with its own little eye right here as it's wrapping around. Man alive. This pen, this Shayite is amazing. Me too. Shay-tastic. Shay, you've become an adjective. All right, who's next on the hit parade here? Ooh.
I do
We
not
have-
see her in Discord. Amelia,
Up next, we have. Oh, go ahead, Lee. Sorry.
could you check your what did you say, messenger or email? Amelia, could you check your email? Carrie has sent you a message. She needs some information.
And we're doing a Valentine and a Shay by the Sea for Dawn and John Sloat. And I think Dawn was here earlier. Yeah, excellent. Well, one thing is we'll get a hotel near you so we don't have to drive so far. That's the key. That's the key. Absolutely. That's right. Heck yeah. Oh, I thought it was down at the hotel. That would suck. .55 baseball bat. Here we go. Uh-oh. Where they got a military coup or something? Ah. Fill the tub up with water too. Excellent. Right. Understand, yeah.
Amelia said that she sent an email, but she had an error, so she sent a message through Facebook. Okay. And Christy says, "Okay, Carrie, if I did it right, I got 1.5 millimeter."
Nope, that's not right.
That's Christy Bigelow. 1.5,
1.5 millimeters. No, it'd be tiny. Too small.
too small.
Maybe 1.5 centimeters.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you that that's why she said if she did it right. Christy, I was just about to. Christy, did you check out the video? Yeah, she hasn't responded yet, but yeah, she said she checked out the video. The how-to on finger measuring, or yeah. All right, use inches, she says, because they'll convert it from there.
True.
Yeah. No, I don't have one.
True.
I don't have one.
By the way, you could buy them for $10 at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, now you tell me.
There you go.
No,
Love it.
but use the inches. Use inches, Christy. That would
Just
probably
say-
be the better bet.
Say, honey, you could support my diving painting habit by going to Harbor Freight and buying a caliper. I love Harbor Freight.
All right, so at the moment, just to get myself ahead of the game a little bit, I've added except for Carrie's, mine, and Tim's. I've added everybody's name in Discord,
Beautiful.
so that's ahead of time. No, you can't. You can't win. You win anyway, because all you have to do is say, "Honey, can you go out to the lake?"
Wait. Not can. Honey, go turn this for me.
Yeah. See.
I need a pen. Let's go. Yeah.
Wrong page. There we go.
By the way, this particular Shea, yeah, sure. Shea by the Sea, the turning is actually called Cheerio.
1¼ inches.
1 1/4.
Yep. 1 1/4.
That is that's the circumference. Doesn't sound big enough, but maybe she has a small pen. Could be.
Send a picture of your pen you use, Christy. We'll get it right for you eventually. Small hands. She said she has small hands.
What did I do?
She says she has small hands, so that 1 1/4 may be right.
Cool. Where did you post it, Carrie? Where did you post the thing? Yeah.
Shell.
Oh, post it in general.
Shell
I don't remember what that was.
Shell says I just made my husband go out to his toolbox and bring his calipers in to measure her favorite pen.
Beautiful.
That was Shell. Yeah. Shell. Or Shelly.
Shell Anderson.
Yeah, Shell Anderson.
That's cheaper if you just it's cheaper if you just have the caliper.
Yeah. Oops, I did it again, damn it. That's better. I'm not a match my pen to my painting type of guy. Well,
That's the justification right there.
yep.
I have a merchandising background, therefore everything has to match.
I'm just I think I'll use this pen today. Nope. 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 Nope.
You're not. Not with a bunch of babes around. Just forget it.
Doesn't matter to me. It's still nope.
What you?
Christy said so. Now I'm getting 4 inches. Yeah, that's
No, that's not.
it.
So who's trying? Hang on.
Christy.
Who's trying to measure? Okay, Christy. Watch the screen right here. I'm going to get a little piece of string. Let's see, where's the piece of string? Huh? I have a string. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, give me because that's just like the
All right, so keep your eye on the screen, Christy. He's not there now, but he will be.
Be right back. Don't blink.
Jay Lily, I don't have a favorite diamond art company. I do have one that I will not ever buy from, but I do not have a favorite one.
Okay, so here we are. And we need to measure this area right here because this is where I start from, right? The thinnest part. So just lay the tape in there like that. Just go around, put a little bit of an angle. And just go around so it overlaps just a little bit. Okay. And then take your marker and just draw a line anywhere those two cross. Take it off. And you will notice I got a line there and a line there. So it was wrapped around. So then you take your tape measure and you say, how long is that? That is, let's just say we're measuring super tight here, 1 7/8. That is 1 7/8 long. And if you want to know what the decimal is, you divide 7 into 8. So Carrie, what is 7 divided by 8? What's that? 0.8, I think it's 0.875 or something like that. Okay, so the distance of that washi tape is 1.875. So Carrie, put that into your circumference to diameter. Tell me what that is. 1.875.
You're asking her to do math.
Okay. Okay, so 0.60. And when I look at the diameter here, it'll give me right there. See that 0.60 right there? Or right there, 0.67. That's what I'm measuring.
Spelling the drill says I just did this. I asked Google the math.
That'll work. That'll work. Or you can take this pair of calipers, extend it out, and close it over that area, lift it off. And these are 0.55. This is what I think it's Alyssa's, right? This is what Alyssa's getting, a 0.55. Okay, so let me measure this again. I think I'm there on this one. I got lost. Am I finishing this one? Yeah, done. Yep, it is done. Time to finish.
Yeah, that is not a question for this live, Sarah. I'll probably get to it on one of my whipping chats or something.
And that's how we convert the circumference to the diameter. Google will help, just like Spilling the Drill said. Plenty of calculators out there on the world. I wouldn't buy a cheap caliper just to do that.
Spelling the Drill says, I am saving for the Shea pen and a tray, so glad you're going to keep making them for a bit. And thank you for letting us pick the colors. That was so fun.
Yes, ma'am. I agree. And you know what? You guys make better pens than I do.
Spelling, just a heads up that was not, I repeat, not a one-time thing. If I know Tim, and I do, if I know Tim and I know Carrie, and I somewhat do, anytime there's a special, other than, let me clarify that, other than an event pen, which is determined by the canvas and by the people that are running the event. Other than that, on any special occasion, New Year's, 4th of July, whatever, 10 to 1, Tim will just say, okay, everybody, it's time to choose colors. Now, I could be wrong. I could be highly wrong, and I could be stepping out of bounds. But generally speaking,
Well, I think we sort of started it on New Year's Eve, and it was so dang popular that it just kept on
Yep.
going. Catherine, I swear Catherine's going to have another cat when she gets to choose colors.
oh yeah, tell me about it. And Christy says 1 3/4 inches or 1 3/4
There you go.
inches.
Yep, she'll commute there.
That's
Yes, ma'am.
that's quite all right, spelling, not a problem. We have no problem. I answer questions when I think I know the answer, and then Tim usually tells me, "Shut up, you don't know what you're talking about."
And I've said that how many times now? 0?
and he corrects me.
Hardly. Hardly. That's it. I
Clear
think
your
Carrie
voice.
thinks we're going to remake pens. Pretty adamant about that.
All right.
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona, and I want what I want.
Now, just to translate for the YouTubers. Sorry, Carrie, I thought you were done. Just to translate for the YouTubers, Carrie is basically explaining that she's not the type of person to say, okay, we're going to have a lottery. If your name gets picked, you get the pen, and to heck with everybody else. She's not like that. If they have a pen out and you want it and there's not enough left, they will remake it so that you can have the pen that you want.
That's
She
it.
doesn't leave anybody out. She doesn't leave anybody behind. It's just like the Marine Corps. No man left behind. Well, in this case, it's no pen.
That's rad. And yes, Bill and the drills. Men do diamond paint. I actually
Yes.
started on our last cruise, and I finished 3 paint gems. Which ones did I do, Carrie? From the Ocean Edition, I did Seahorse, the Puffer Fish, and the Sea Turtle. So, yeah. So I have done 3 little paint gems. And Carrie has them in the album now. And I've now chosen to do Purnell of Richard Lorenz's Birds. Oh, I'm going to do Out of Control first. Never mind. Oh, there you go. See? I
And
thought it was a purple guy.
yes, spelling, men do diamond paint. And if he doesn't believe men diamond paint, tell him to come to me and I'll show him my diamond painting and how I'm working on it. Sheesh.
Yeah. Now, Amelia, she has a question.
Yeah, she wants to know if you can make a coffee resin pen.
Now, hang on. The question is it coffee colored or does it have coffee beans in it? Which resin pen are you looking for? Because coffee colored is easy.
Yeah. Coffee with resin, or coffee beans with resin, I don't know how easy that'll
There's
be.
a coffee. There's a coffee bean with resin right there.
Yep, there's a coffee bean. So yes, they do make them, or they do have
And I
them.
actually, this is left over. I use the other half of this to make a pen for my boss, who drinks a ton of coffee. And I'm talking fancy coffee, not, run of the mill coffee. He's a coffee cappuccino tea drinker kind of guy. But this is actual coffee beans, and it smells like coffee.
So there's your answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. There you go, Amelia. Yeah, we don't even drink coffee. We have a K-cup machine to make hot chocolate.
And Luna, that does not look like a pen that matches. It's a red and yellow dragon pen with a purple whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? It's gang up on Lee Day.
Uh-oh. What did they do, Lee?
Then again, when isn't it?
That's right. When is it not? That's right.
I've got my pen. I've got
Lee's
my
got
pen.
a pen.
No, that was Shay trying to throw me under the bus. She most certainly did too. She tried to get the attention off of herself, and she said, "Oh, there we go. We can have another pen for Lee when he hits 300." Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh God, that is not going to go over well.
Do you think it's going to look like mud or what?
You got to understand. Why do you think every time it comes into everybody making color choices, I don't put my 2 cents in? With me, I turn around and say, "Okay, make it 5 different shades of purple." What good is that? Not much.
Yeah, when Lee gets to 300 on his channel, when Lee gets to 300 on his channel, we will do a member selected with Lee leading the charge color.
Okay.
That's right.
Well, if you must know, I'm about halfway there.
There you go.
Which actually surprises
Halfway
me
there.
to no end.
Yep. Dude.
It actually,
Lee, how many are in YouTube watching right now? Where'd my water bottle go? 40. I'm blown away that there are 40 people who wish to spend time with us watching us make pens tonight. That literally cooks my brain.
it does. I mean,
impressed.
it's weird.
I'm humbled. I'm just blown away that, and I know there's some people that get, thousands of people watching. We're not there, probably never will be, but still 40, 50, 60 people, whatever it takes. And then a couple of hundred people are watching those videos that after we're all done. Blows me away. It's freaking awesome.
Jonna wants to know if you have a favorite pen you use.
Yes, Carrie, where's it at? My $1,000 pen.
Don, what do you want to say?
What's it called, Carrie? There you go. She's got a picture of the only pen I use while diamond painting, and it's the only pen I use doing my 3 paint gems, and probably the pen I'll use going forward. And if anybody wants to buy it, it's $1,000.
Don, All of them, especially our pens. Okay. Dawn was saying she wants
sort
to.
of-
Dawn
it's sort of a
said she.
joke.
Says she wants to see, and so when I asked her, she said all of our pens.
Ah, ooh.
And Amelia,
Carrie's putting my pen in the chat there somewhere.
Amelia said it's fun to watch. Rosalind says I like watching you turn pens.
Thank you.
Rosalind also says I like to watch pen turning.
Nice.
And
Excellent.
Jana says, "Wow, good for you."
Yeah.
I'm assuming she means the 150, but I don't know.
You mean no? Just that people are here watching and stuff like that, and good for you, Lee, too. To get at 150. Yeah, Sunday night, kicking back, turning, and I'm having a ball. Literally, I love doing this.
And hello, Angie Sparkle Addiction. Welcome into Discord.
Oh, got to clean the camera.
Did I put your name on there?
There we go. How's that looking, Sarah? Look at Denise. Tim, don't tip me regarding the pen. Too funny. The one? Ooh. Would you name it? Oh, Bertawana. That's right, Bertawana. That's right. Pleasure, Sarah.
No. Not Leewana.
It's the catering pen. Dang.
There you go. But that's just it, Berta. Everybody knows me as the caterer to the creators. So when you say the caterer, they know automatically who it is.
That's right. Yeah, let me switch cameras here.
Besides which, I always wanna, so therefore there's a contradiction in terms. And I am not saying what it is I wanna. Oh, it's in general? Okay. Because I haven't seen the first one yet.
Look at Timmy killing me.
Oh, the seahorse, yeah, but I thought the $1,000. I was talking about the $1,000 pen. I hadn't seen it, so that's why I was.
Yeah,
Looking.
they want to see the pen, Carrie.
The pen is with
okay.
the seahorse. Tim, come on, get
At
with
the
the
top.
program here.
I'm busy working here.
No, you
It's
have
a
to go into
trick.
Discord, Don.
Here we
And
are.
Sarah Ann wants to know how long your buffing circles last.
You know, I've had these probably about 2 months, maybe, and they'll probably go a good year before I got to replace them. Man, there's only so many I can do in a day. I'll be in there. The over the next year or so, what will happen, because this business is growing so fast, that number one, we got to find other things that we can offer that don't require a lot of my labor. And the pens are very labor intensive. That's the trays and the boxes and all that kind of stuff. And keychains, that kind of stuff. So we'll start increasing that. But this and my hypnotherapy practice are taking off like mad. And I'd imagine within a year, I'll probably get tired of my day job and say, yeah, I'm going to retire again. Third time's a charm. Well, I'll do pens and hypnotherapy. Both bring tremendous joy to the users. There it is. Oh man, this one. Oh, look at this.
Yeah,
Look.
that is gorgeous, isn't it?
The movement. I'm telling you. I'm not sure if Shay's still here anymore, but Berta, when you guys see these in person, they will just smoke your eyeballs.
Yeah, Shay's here.
They're just incredible the way they flow. And you could see, remember the black we talked about? And Shay was like, oh, I'm not sure I want black. It actually highlights the little lines in there.
You're never gonna live that one down, Shay.
Well, it's an example of that. I didn't know it was going to do that, and I didn't know that black would work. But man,
Yeah.
it really it sets it off. It just sets it off. Okay.
And I kept saying,
There's that.
trust the process. Trust the process.
I'm telling you, those colors.
Yeah, he said smoke your eyeballs. I love it. Whatever you're doing, Tim, switch it.
Yep, I'm just loading up right now. Just getting it ready to make the square thing round again.
Okay, Emma, hold on just 1 minute. Seeing as Tim has authorized me to do it, I will pull up my.
Oh yeah, we got to have the drawing now. Isn't it about time we get through there? Yeah, let's have the drawing. Let me see let me get the pen, see what we're raffling off. Yeah.
Yes.
She needs to check her Facebook Messenger. I need information from her.
Emma,
What am I
Kerry
giving away?
needs information from you.
2 pens.
So if you can check your Facebook Messenger, that would be appreciated.
Dang, this is some premium crap we're giving away tonight. Jeez. This is awesome. I'm going to buff these up too because we didn't use these on the buffer yet. But we're going to have 2 drawings. This is, look at this. What is this one? The gold and green one, Care?
And Emma, there's my YouTube page. My YouTube channel.
So this is the first one. This is a 0.55. It's got round pointy ends on it, and then vases in the middle, but together. That's the first one we're going to raffle, Lee.
Okay.
And you tell me when you're ready, Lee.
What do we want to put up for a word?
Oh, you could just say go or tell everybody to type nautical. Everybody type nautical. See if they can spell it. It doesn't matter. If it looks like it, it's good.
No, I'm putting everybody's in Discord. I'm putting in automatically.
Right. So if you're in Discord, you don't do it. But if you're on YouTube, type the word nautical if you want to enter the drawing.
Yep. I already put it in there for them.
Beautiful.
I just got to verify the names in Discord so that I know I've got them in.
So give Lee a moment to make sure he collects all the names. And I'm gonna buff this one up while we're standing here. Let me switch the camera here to the buffer. Welcome, Dominique. We're doing well, Dominique. How about you? She can't hear you, Care. But we're right now we're raffling off this pen that I'm buffing here right now, or whatever. I'm not raffle, whatever you call it. It's a contest. We're gonna spin for the names. So if you want to participate, type nautical in YouTube. If you're international, I will pay $15 to help ship it to you, and you pay the rest. The pen is free because you will win it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Angie. Excellent. We're glad you're not fuzzy. Okay, so this is the pen we're raffling off. Just buffed it up. Looks beautiful.
This is going to take me a bit because I can't copy and paste. So
Yeah. Take your time, Lee. No big hurry. I'm going to clean up the ends and sharpen those up just a hair.
hey, Catherine, I already got you.
What I'm doing right now is make sure it has a super flat end where the drill tip goes against it. There we go. Perfect. Yep.
I've already got Shay because she's in Discord. All right. Sheila Kelligan, are you the same Sheila that's in Discord? I'm going to say probably not.
I
Oh,
thought
it
it was
is.
Sheila
It is.
Hugo.
Okay.
Oh, it is the same one?
Because
Okay.
there's a couple of Sheilas, and I want to make sure, because I've already got Sheila in there for being in Discord.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay, so Sheila Kelligan isn't. That's fine. His name will still go in there. He's a separate individual.
Yeah. Welcome, Sheila and Patrick. Thank you. Carrie came up with this. Carrie's talking, but nobody can hear unless you're in Discord. Five and a quarter inches long, 0.55 finger grip, pointy round ends, two vases in the middle, butt to butt. And I'll continue turning while Lee is gathering those names.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kerry. I'm trying to go between gathering the
Take your
names
time,
on
Lee.
your
Take
channel
your time.
and typing, so I can't really reiterate anything right now.
Yeah, you're good, Lee. Just take your time. People are more interested in you giving away a pen than they are any explanations we could give. Let's be real, right? Let's be real. So the pen we're giving away was matched to Nautical November. Who's that by here? And that tray is matched to that. It was made by Bijou Bliss. It was made for that Nautical November. What was the artist? Ah, the stitching. The diamond painting event was anything nautical. So they came up with a nautical tray, and then we came up with a nautical pen. And that's what that is. So Nautical November, that was the reason that pen was in. We sold a few. We're giving this one away. We turned it as a model. And we have a couple of more blanks if somebody really, really wants that particular thing. Terry says, Don, this must be hubby's pen because Don got the Shea by the Sea.
He is a little
And
drawn.
apparently the hubby got Valentine.
There too.
Yep, absolutely. This is John's pen. Go, John, go. We did that one. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I love some steampunk buildings, furniture, plates, dinnerware, all that stuff. I'm an Art Deco guy, and that's where that steampunk comes from. Okay, this is again a .55 baseball bat ends. And this will have the Valentine cut. I do not forget it. It's actually very much like Cheerios with dip in it. Yeah. Yep. Super cute voice, isn't it? Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Be you, I say. Be you. Is Joe down in Texas? Shoot. Why ain't she coming out with it? That'd be awesome. I'm telling you, you better. Text her your number, Care. Oh, yeah. What part of What part of Dallas? Because that's as big as, Rhode Island. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, dessert's good. Should we go to Chewy's and get the translations? Me too. Somebody's got their TV on.
Damn it.
So the Valentine is very much like the Shea. It's got some Cheerios, but we're going to be doing some fancy. Didn't hear a thing? No, didn't even hear it. This is the ultimate whipping chat. Everybody's whipping and chatting. It's okay. You're working hard getting propped up on them pillows. I turned pens and I cooked. Harry, how was that honey chicken and pot stick?
Okay. Before I verify all the names to make sure I got all the names in, is anybody else want to go into nautical? Keep in mind that I already have everybody that's in Discord on the wheel. So it's anybody who's in YouTube or in Twitch. If you want to get in on the pen giveaway, type in nautical. In YouTube. Who's you got me? Yes. Like I said, if you're in Discord, which you were, Spellin, I already got you. So you're all set. All right. So I got Drea, aka what a friend we have in Jesus.
What's your YouTube name?
Okay, I'm putting a stop on it now because I've already given people a second chance. So let me just verify that I don't have any repeats in here.
Mrs. Coffee Butt. Mrs. Coffee Butt. It's like that song. I like big butts and I cannot lie. That's right.
Okay, I took out any copies because I did have a couple. Now I'm going to go into StreamYard. I'm going to hit share screen. Wheel of names. And hit share.
All right, everybody. Here we go.
All right, so
For
there that is.
Nautical something or other. Nautical November. Here
Okay,
says
give me a
shuffle
second
Lee
here.
right below entries
Yeah, give me a second
on
here.
the right. Yeah, take it. How many do we have in there? Okay, 37 entries. Nice.
Where is it? There it is. Shuffle. Shuffle.
There we go.
Shuffle. 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 Shuffle.
They are here
Shuffle.
duly shuffled.
Shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. So there's the shuffles.
Here we go.
Everybody's been shuffled. And there we go. And your winner is
Caroline.
Caroline Koch. Coke.
Very good job, Caroline.
Caroline, you got it.
Excellent. Okay, now we're going to raffle off. I call it the Mento Dumbbell. Check this one out.
All right, Caroline has been removed, so she cannot win the second one.
It's got a little window right here in the middle to look at it. All right, are we ready for number 2?
Whenever you are.
I'm ready. And what's this one called, Care? I call it the Mento Dumbbell, but I'm sure you have a fancier, nicer name. CC Angel. CC Angel won this one. Congratulations, CC Angel. Now, please, Caroline, we already know who you are, but CC Angel, please contact Carrie through Messenger Facebook Messenger or email so that she can get your information and we can get this out to you. And there's CC Angel right there. Ooh, flaming redhead. I love it. Love it, love it. That's awesome, everybody. That is awesome. Okay, let's get to finishing this one here. Yep, that's the exciting part, giving this stuff away. It's so fun. All righty. Thank you. See you around. Thanks for being here.
Have a good one, hon. Hello, someone in Discord and Auntie M in Discord.
We're going to be giving stuff away almost every day in our big celebrations when we go over the 100 marks in our Facebook group. So if you're not in the Facebook group, make sure you're in there.
We're done for the giveaways for tonight, right?
We're done with the what?
Done with the giveaways for tonight?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
giveaway.
So I just want to close that window so I'm not having so many windows open.
Yes, sir.
This is the famous caterer to the creators.
Who's talking?
Oh, I have a
Who's
channel.
got a channel? Yeah. Yeah, Lee's got his own whipping chat going. He's got about 150 people in his channel. So, Lee, pin your channel or put your channel in there, Lee, and get everybody to join, man. Leopard Leatherworks is all about spreading the wealth and building the community. So we promote like mad. Who was talking, by the way? I don't know who that was. Who's no. That says talking to the famous Lee. Oh, hey, Angie. Nice to meet you and hear your voice and all that good stuff.
That's
No,
all right.
no.
We all do at one point or another.
Sound like you're from Minnesota or North Dakota. Just kidding. I wouldn't have a clue. Oh, Bellingham is one of my favorite places on earth. Yeah, that place is beautiful. I don't know what it is about that. Yeah, that place is. I've been up to Vancouver and Bellingham, but all the way up that coast. My mom and
that
dad
didn't
used to live in Camano Island, and down the way there by Stanwood, and yep. No, they lived in Camano Island, which is sort of near Whidbey Island, just south of. Yeah. So I was up visiting them, and we popped up to Bellingham, and I've been up to Vancouver for some business and stuff like that. And
Right.
I
I
just
just put
thought
in
Bellingham was incredible.
I just put in not only my channel, but I also put in the Leopard Leatherworks Facebook. That should work.
Beautiful.
Hopefully it works. I don't know if it did or not.
Excellent, CC Angel. Excellent.
It didn't make a link. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Hold
Can
on.
you not make links in there?
No,
Wonder
it's
if they
because
give you
of
permission.
no, that's not that. I can make a link. It's just I didn't do it right. So I gotta redo it.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is.
Ooh. Talking about parallel parking. Whatever you got. Whatever you got.
That should have made the link.
Oh, that looks like something, yeah.
That's the Facebook group for Leopard Leatherworks. Feel free to click on it and join it. You'll get all kinds of interesting, fun information and hook up with some rather nice people.
That's it. Foolproof.
No, it's in YouTube. I put the link in YouTube, hon. And there is the link to their shop.
Make sure you get your link in there, Lee.
I already did.
Oh. Sometimes they can't figure out how to silence it.
Yeah, when I first put the link out, I hit the wrong button and I pulled it out as a title, not as a link. Yep, it does. I'm still getting used to this Are you talking about the pen itself, Caroline? Well, I didn't know if you were talking about the pen or the whole picture, but
Is that Caroline Coke?
yeah, it is.
Caroline, how's my Galveston friend doing?
Just for the
Oh,
heck of it,
we're so
just for the heck
excited for
of
you
it,
to be
Tim,
here.
when you get a second, just go ahead and wipe the camera just to see if it helps her.
So you got a bugger on it there?
She thinks so. We can't see it, but who knows?
Here we go. I just wiped it. Yeah, just takes a second. No big deal. Processing power. That's could be, yeah.
Damn it.
Where do you see this one shined up, man? This is like fire engine candy wrapper red. You better.
I hope so.
Because this one ain't changing color unless I get a can of spray paint out. Nice. Beautiful. Because this one, yeah. Nice.
So you're getting a lot of press time business tonight. It seems.
Well, you know, it's all blaming on Shay.
Hey, I give
She
Shay credit for a lot of
introduced us to
different
a whole
things.
new cred. Yeah, she introduced us to a whole new crowd. It's exciting. Yeah, we were on we, that's right. We were on the principal painter one night, and we got a big bump from that too. And then we got to meet her, and then we got to meet Caroline. I mean, it's just, and you know what's funny is Shay talks about this community, and I'm telling you, except for maybe a few out there, and you get them anywhere, but this is nearly a drama-free community. And I love that because I do not like drama. I like fun. Sometimes, yep, sometimes, yeah. But this community is like, you know, everybody runs around like a pack of people, running everywhere, running from place to place. It's a blast. Now we're going to shine this baby up, and this has got Carrie. When we mix this up, didn't the red have micro starlight glitter in it? I think it did. It was translucent because it was a dye. It was not a mica.
Yeah, CC says Shay is how she found you.
I love it. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, CC, for being here. I think it's super easy. Then write it down.
Well, Drea, as one of those, all, I say thank you. Drea said she's so thankful for all of us. I keep saying she. I don't know whether Drea is a male or a female.
Could be a female.
I gotta stop doing that.
Look at this thing here. So when I polish this up, the red is translucent. You can see through it, and it's got that micro starlight. You can't see that too well on TV, but I hope you can. I think the closer you get, the blurrier.
Right about there is about where you're gonna find your best spot.
Is that right down there?
No, up where you had it just now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Stunning,
Yeah,
Tim Nan says.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna buff it up now. Let me switch cameras here.
Thank you, Drea. Appreciate it. Nan, it's Carrie says it's still listed, so that if you want to place an order, you can, and because they can make more.
Nice.
Rosalind says that they found you when they won the first pen from Christopher's June Pride event last year.
Next.
And Spelling the Drills wants to know if there's a tray to match that pen.
Not yet. we're just getting into the tray business. We've made a couple that we're playing around with. I'm learning how to do it. But I didn't realize trays were that big a deal, but we'll be making them. That's for sure. There will be one to match this.
Nan says, "Great, thanks. Going to need to put on some sunglasses when buffing is completed."
Yes.
Or some shades, actually, is what she said. But
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Excellent.
I'll
That's why
tell
we
you,
spread the word.
the way I'm getting ghost shots, guest shots, though, I'm gonna have to start stopping my own channel and just start going on people's lives.
Yeah.
Everybody knows me from everybody else's lives.
No way. Keep going, Lee. Get that channel built. Get that channel built, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the traveling YouTuber. I'm on everybody's. Yeah. Trust me, that's nothing compared to what some of these people have said to me. Especially Berta.
Yep. Absolutely. There it is. Oh man, that thing is just gorgeous.
What?
That is excellent, John. Fits right in your hand. It's like a Shea. It's got the Cheerios, but we dig out the center here to make this arch.
Drea put in a bunch of hearts, and Rosalind says beautiful.
This is a fun one to make. This was cool.
So who was saying I got to do a wheel for what?
For Shea.
Well,
Guys, I've never noticed this.
Go ahead.
Look how good. Look how awesome. These two pens go together.
Oh, isn't that nice? That's okay, Shay. I keep telling you, I'll come on anytime you want me to. See, she doesn't want to share me. She said, "See, I'm sure Alyssa can do it."
Yeah, gotta come over here and clean the ends out.
Let's see. Wow, Sharp says Drea. Beautiful pens says Amelia. Rosalind says beautiful, and Nan Hall has a heart.
Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, that was our Valentine's Day blank we made. Everybody, now remember that was a member blank. That was not us. That was the members choosing those colors for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier is the fact that during special events like New Year's, Valentine's, their 700 member pen, soon to be their 800 member pen, Shay's 6,700 member pen or 6,700 subscriber pen were all chosen by everybody here. Anybody who's on the live, they all chose the colors.
Yep.
I say they because I don't put my 2 cents in. I just keep track of everything, or at least do my damnedest to. So,
all right, those are all cleaned up and ready to go.
yep. Well, that was actually Shay's. Yep. So,
is Amelia still here?
Amelia, are you still here?
Guess who's up next?
Amelia, please make your presence known. There she is. Okay, she says, yes, I am.
Amelia,
so Amelia is still here.
Your Shea by the Sea is up.
Your Shea by the Sea is up next. See how many Shays you're getting to see, Shay? And she blesses. I'll guarantee you that she's sitting behind that computer blushing because we keep saying Shay by the Sea.
Yo. 0.55 baseball bat ends. We're going to make a square thing round.
And change the camera, please.
We're doing that here in just a second. Thank you for reminding me.
You hate attention.
Nothing, Shay. Nothing. Nothing. I want to.
You know what you bring? You know what you bring, Shay? You really want to put a smile on their face. You really want to make them. You really want to make them happy. Bring yourself.
Yep. I just want to see the reaction. Because this thing is. I'm telling you, when you see this in person, it is 10 times better than you can observe on TV.
Nan,
Yeah.
Nan wants to know if we're going to have a St. Patrick's Day pen.
Why
Green is
not?
one of their favorite colors, and I am a bit
Not.
Irish. So.
Why not?
Carrie just said, Nan, Carrie just said basically that they're both Irish. One is more so than the other, but nonetheless, Carrie and Tim are still Irish. So yes, you bet your ass they're gonna have a St. Patrick's Day pen.
When I married Carrie, she was a Berrigan, and her mom's maiden name was Doyle. And they're all literally right from the island.
Uh-huh. And yes, she is an amazing person, Spellin. She is very much an amazing person, and I will always say that. But I will say it's a good thing she's having Kel on next week and not me with Kel. Because I would have you so turning red it wouldn't be funny. Kel and I have
That's why you need to be on.
Kel and I have a very similar sense of humor. Chris and Kel of Chris and Kel.
I don't know who that
You
is.
know, crafting and coffee with Chris and Kel.
Never heard of him. My
Oh,
world is
God.
expanding. Sweet.
Wait a second.
Sweet.
Hold
Can't
on.
wait.
What? Crafting coffee with Chris and Kel. Wait, hold on just a second.
That's awesome.
I forget who it is. Oh yeah. Yep. And the two of them together would put most people to shame. Oh, I know I'm going to be there. Yeah, well, guess what?
Don't tune in. That's it. Yeah, go watch something else. You know it. Yep.
Just because you were wondering, I put their link in so you could check it out.
Nice.
In YouTube. Okay, give me a second here. And in general. Okay, it's in general. Yep. Yep. See, yeah, well, on my channel, that's what I would do. You know what I mean? But being on somebody else's channel, I tend to edit myself a little bit because I don't know a lot of it and I don't want to have somebody put off on, like, say, this channel because of something I said. On my channel, it's like, man, you don't like it? Don't let the door hit you with a good one split you. Goodbye. You know?
Yeah.
But at
so-
any rate.
I don't
So do
know,
I.
Catherine. I've not heard you speak up much.
Oh, yeah, right. Not. But, night spelling.
Good night, spilling the drills.
But yeah, Kel, I've gotten to listen to Kel a lot because we also during the weekdays, during the mornings, we both listen to Jenny, the Uncrafty Crafter, because we do the crime. Well, I know her because of her channel too, because I've watched her channel. But Jenny also has a crime channel where we watch trials, and she's on that with us all the time. You know, so she does. You know, when you see her, ask her about her crime time jokes. Jenny has it on sometimes, usually right around 9 o'clock. Right now, we're covering the Harmony. I forget what Harmony's last name is, but she was at Harmony Montgomery. Yeah, that trial, which she was murdered in 2019, and it wasn't reported until 2022. So there was a lot of graphic details in it. Yeah, first thing in the morning, right around 9 o'clock, when there's a trial, she goes on right around the 9 o'clock. Except like Monday, she may go on a little later, and they'll probably review some of the other cases that she watches. But we're on generally all day long. No. She plays. She actually goes to Law and Crime Networks because Law and Crime Network now has a trial channel.
Yeah.
And she actually goes to that and streams that channel on hers.
My favorite on that world is Emily D. Baker.
But I started over there just because of the fact that it was something new and I wanted to support Jenny. You know, having hung out at the Uncrafty Crafter. So I just kind of hang out there and, you know, banter around with everybody. But yeah, she's on there from like 9 o'clock until whenever court shuts down. So every now and then I leave, and if I've got like a live that I want to watch or a whip and chat I want to watch, like yours, Shay, when yours comes up, I'll hop over to that and watch it, you know, and then I'll go back to the trial case. You know. Yeah, she's another sweetheart. She has a sound. She has a sound trigger on it that whenever I'm on, I'll start something. She has a sound trigger from Judge Judy. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Yeah, that's where she got it from. I made that poor girl blush so bad. Well,
Judge
she
Judy?
no, Jenny. She one of the questions she asked is, "What would you do if you were invisible?" And as soon as she said it, she went, "I don't know that I should have asked that question." But I was very nice. I didn't say anything crude. I didn't say anything bad. It was very nice. But boy, did I want to. But yeah, well, that was that time. Wait until next time. Just like Shays, I was very nice on Shays. Just wait till next time. What?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, something went wrong.
It's either something went wrong, or hey mom, can I borrow the car tomorrow, or words to that effect, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just the rear wheel well.
Okay. I was gonna say you can tell this was quite a while ago because Blockbuster has been closed for years.
Oh yeah.
And yes, Christy, that's what I said. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you.
Very, very burden. Yeah. You
You're
don't buy
what?
pens. You only buy one at a time.
Yeah, really. You know, I only bought one pen. I only bought one pen. Yeah, okay, Berta. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really. I mean, you know, I am s- I am so thankful. I am so thankful I'm in Florida and she's in Alaska. Not that far. Not when it's got a not when it's got not when it got a specific target. That nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's okay. One of these days, she'll reach up and punch me right in the kneecap. Poor Shay. Poor Shay. Did I hear what? Oh, okay. Poor Shay. Poor Shay. She asked me for one of my whipping chats, how tall I was. She gave me a question to be able to answer. So when she found out that I was 6'6", she says, "Holy cow!" Well, I'll
6'6"
put it to you this
are
way:
very tall.
you met Kara, right? I'm 6 inches taller than she is. Well, actually, now I'm not so sure. because
Down
between
around
the
the-
upper
Down
sheet,
around the 6'5" range.
yeah, that could be 6'5", 6'4.5", 6'5". You know. Yeah, it'll be the shin. Yeah, you
Yeah,
go
it won't
right
be-
ahead and think it. The only problem is I wear support. I wear support, so I don't care.
A lot of information flowing through here today.
The biggest thing I ever got hit for was my hair.
I tried to be 6 foot my whole life. I made it to 5'10", and now I just think I'm shrinking.
Well, so am I. That's what I mean. At one
I
point in
tried.
time, I had a really, really full head of hair. But when my hair gets long, I look like a mop with legs. You know, or a Brillo pad with eyes.
You know, I don't have
it's
hair
ridiculous.
now, right? And
Yeah, I
having
know. Well, I'm getting a progressing forehead here. Look at this. You know,
I
but
had so much hair in the 70s, you wouldn't believe it.
but
I looked like Bobby Sherman.
I went into a place to get my hair cut one time because it was really, really long and it was really annoying me. And I was while we were waiting, I was talking to this woman who was going in for a perm. So she said, how much does your hair cost you? I said, about $15. Says, wow, that cheap? I said, well, I get it all cut off. And I don't like this. I like it nice and short. And she reached over and she slapped me. What the hell was that for? You know how much I paid to have hair like yours? I looked at her and I said, lady, just because you want to be that stupid, that's fine. But if you ever hit me again, I was raised not to hit a woman, but let me tell you something, I will defend myself. I was like, holy cow. And she left a mark. That was the killer.
Ooh, true crime.
Uh-huh. Well, my father was 6'3". I'm 6'6", or I was 6'6". My brother's 6'7". My sister's 5'10" and a half. My mother was 5'3" and a half. She was a midget of a bunch.
Don't think you got it from your mom.
No, I don't think so.
It's on Facebook. You can throw it in general category. Here, let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find an old picture of me.
Yo. Yeah. Okay. You bet. Hello. Yeah. So I bought a new, what do you call it? New Live M. So watch me on screen here. This thing here is called the Live M because it fits into this tailstock down here, but all it does is spin, so it spins live. Where this one here is called a dead center, live center, dead center. Because all this does is go in there, and this whole thing drives the thing, right? So this thing here, I've been through 2 or 3 of them, and they're 10 or they're $20 to $40. And all of those eventually, I think the bearings were running out in the side here, and they would start to wobble. I mean, we're talking a thousandth of an inch wobble. But when you're spinning it at 2,700 RPM, that makes a difference in here. So I bought this new one from Nova. It's a Nova that you can replace this little piece here kind of thing. Has a number of different things that will go in here, but it's a lot more steady. So the reason I was flipping was this dead center was very strong and very stable, and this was the wobble. So it would give me a lot of chatter on this end of the pen here, on the right end. So that's why I went and bought, I think this was $100 for this whole setup that has this thing and then 4 or 5 attachments that go in here and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this made the difference right there. My pleasure. And I learned that all this year because I didn't even know what that was way back when. I said I learned all that this year because I didn't know any of that last year. This time last year. Yep. Absolutely. Takes a while to figure it out. Yes, sir. Where is that picture?
Oh, there's Tim's younger self in general.
You bet. But that's not the picture I was looking for.
Oh,
Oh, that little first grade picture.
gee, and there's his military picture.
Let's see, where is
First class petty officer. Gee, you were bald even then.
that was 1990. That was 1990. Oh, here we go. Here it is. I'm getting there right now. I'll find it.
The Beatles picture.
This will make you laugh your butt off.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, I wonder where you were. We're going to chew you out tomorrow because you weren't here. We need you. There you go.
Yeah, that's a full head of hair, all right.
Yep. That was way before. That was high school. Back in the day. It's all right. I'm glad you got some rest.
What watching TV with the hubby is more important than being on Discord, Christy. Don't worry about it. All righty.
All right. See you, Shay.
All righty, Shay. We'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
If not beforehand, I'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
She is a sweetheart. She really is.
I don't blame you.
I can just imagine what next week's going to be like, though. Oh, she's going to be falling all over herself laughing.
Oh, yes.
She's between Kel and Lindsay. They're going to. Yeah, she's also going to need matting to, so when she falls off the floor, she doesn't hurt. If she falls off the chair, she doesn't hurt herself on the floor. Yep, that's why I said she's gonna have to mat. She's gonna have to have a mat out so she doesn't kill herself when she falls off the chair. Kel from Coffee and Crafts with Chris and Kel, and Life with Lindsay. Lindsay from Life with Lindsay are going to be her guests next week. Look at that pen. Look at that pen. It's not polishing it yet, and it really looks.
This is Amelia's pen.
And the most amazing part about it is every single pen you've turned from Shea by the Sea has been different.
Absolutely.
I mean, not just slightly different,
Dramatically different.
but exactly dramatically different. I mean, I expect differences in the pens between each cut, but still, between each blank. I mean,
This one too. My goodness, that stuff flowing is amazing. Ooh-wee. Man, wow. This is Amelia's.
that's Amelia's. Christy Bigelow wants to know how long you were in the Navy, Tim.
12 years. E6, I got out 12 years.
And does that shape have a name?
This is the Cheerios. And you know what? I think I just blew this one because this is supposed to be 0.63. I made it 0.55 because I wasn't paying attention. So, oh, that's right. That's right. I was looking at the paper. I did it right. I did it right.
Yay!
I did it right. Woo!
Hooray!
So this shape, right? This shape is called Cheerios because it's got 2 Cheerios on it.
Party time, you got it right.
Yeah, I'm like, oh crap! I looked at the paper; it was 0.63. I'm like, oh man, I made it wrong.
John Sloat said he was an E4 when he got out on a medical after 4 years.
So when I got out of the Navy, thank you, John, for your service. Appreciate that. When I got out of the Navy, I had just been selected for chief, had an LDO package in, and I was the next reserve class at OCS at Newport, Rhode Island. So I was either going to be a chief or an officer. And Carrie and I decided we didn't want to go to sea anymore. So we got out.
And Nan said, good to know.
Yep. I actually taught a lot of people from Whidbey Island. how to be instructors. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They'll get you. They'll get you.
Yeah. Were you married at the time, John? No, well, John Sloat. There's there's the difference. You weren't married at the time? Carrie was. No. There's a John Sloat in YouTube that is saying no, he was not married when he went out to sea because he was in the Navy and he loved going to sea.
Yeah.
Different John. That's what I was trying to say.
Sean, I was in submarines, and when I was single, going to sea was freaking awesome. Diving on a ship that was meant to sink on purpose and come back successfully. And I was a missile technician, so I worked on the nuclear weapons on board the ship. But when I got married, woo, going to sea sucked. Because you come back.
Somebody's talking to somebody in the background.
Yeah, I spent 3.5 years of my adult life underwater. So no thanks.
Yeah, and Sarah Ann said her father-in-law was in the Navy too.
Beautiful. I love the Navy. I had a great time. Learned a lot. Exposed to a lot.
Well, like I said, I wish I could have stayed in. Believe me,
Yep.
I was learning quite a bit. Unfortunately, with what was going on, it's just screwed me all up.
Yeah. So the reason I put this back on the lathe is I saw some scratches that needed to be addressed right down here on this end. So can't get rid of those deeper scratches by polishing, but I don't want someone to see them.
One more what, Berta?
Oh,
Christy says, love that you say we, Tim.
we what?
I don't know, probably about, we went to sea and,
Oh yeah,
about you including Carrie in all your decisions to do things.
no question. And she was the ship's ombudsman for a while, so she was like the wives' contact officially from the Navy into the wives group while we were at sea and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Nance.
Yep.
Nance says that they appreciate your attention to detail and makes your pens all the better.
Thank you. I'm just afraid of a mad customer. I don't want them to see it. I don't.
Now, Carrie wouldn't hurt you.
Well, we have sent some pens out in the past that, when we're working on them, they're sort of moist and wet and we're finishing them and stuff. But when they really dry out, that's when you see a scratch. And I have seen some people on the YouTube say, oh, we're doing a small box or small shop haul. And they would bring our pens out and I'd see that scratch and I could just blush. I'm like, oh, crap. How do I get that back and fix it? And everybody does it. I mean, no matter who you see turning out there, we're scratching these things as we're forming them. So There's really no
Yeah,
way.
there's no
to
avoiding them.
every single scratch.
Yep, there's no
No matter-
avoiding it.
Yeah, whether it's Enabler's Outpost or House of Rainbows or Butterfly Effect Wares or the Klassen guy or I can't remember his name, but it's just inherent in the business. But if somebody gets that excited about it, I'm like, hey, I'll give you some postage, send you a label, you send it back, I'll fix it. Life is good. Yo. Get you some what?
Tweezers.
Tweezers? Oh, tweezers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
Here it is. Dang, this thing is off the hook. Every one of these is just, look at this little squiggly purple. I don't know if you can see that, but my goodness. Look at this gold, black, white, green, all intermixing here. Oh, looks like a pirate's bounty. That sweeping all the way. I'm just in love with this pen.
you're welcome, Christy. Yeah, every one of them has brought something new to my appreciation, because it's like, you think that okay, there's going to be some slight differences because of
Yeah.
because it's the same pour but a different blank, but every one has been just so much different. Amelia says she's at a loss for words.
I'm telling you, me too, Amelia. Every one of these is just bonkers, gorgeous.
What time is the pot supposed to be open? 10:30. I said about another 15 minutes.
What's going to be open?
Your pot.
Oh yeah, the pot. Yep. Yep. I'm just cleaning this end out right now. I'll be right in.
It's not gonna get stuck. The longer it stays there, it's not gonna get further stuck. He'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get there. Have patience.
All right. Where are your tweezers? Yep. Oh, just any one of these Diamond Art Club deals? Okay. Here you go.
Sarah Ann Creations wants to know, Tim, if you have ever turned a Swampwood blanks.
A Swampwood.
Swampwood blank.
I don't know what Swampwood is. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They just got a couple in. So they will be turning them. They just haven't done it yet.
What is a
Yeah.
Swampwood blank?
It's a blanks company. It's
Oh,
similar
like
to
a
Cocoon.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It happened. She said she happened upon their blanks, and they have some amazing blanks too.
Nice.
Resin blanks.
Cool.
Yeah, she found a Tiffany blue that she'd been wanting. She found it at Swampwood, Sarah. So you'll see them turning that at some point.
Cool. Cool. See ya.
Good night,
Yes,
hon.
ma'am. See you next time.
Bye. But pretty soon you're gonna have every blanks company known to man sending you blanks from, returning.
Good. I like that.
Yep.
Till nobody buys them anymore. Yep, you'll have one. You'll have one. Just we're still making them. In fact, we turned them tonight. We poured a thing we're going to see in a few minutes here. We got you. Yep. Yep, we got you covered.
No worries. They can always make more blanks later. Even if they slow down their sales, they can always make more if they need to. They've already
That's
said
it.
they do that kind of thing. It's only 20 after 10.
That's close enough.
Okay. Hello, Anne.
Hello, Ann.
Antique Anne.
Hello, Ann. Hey, what?
Good evening,
Yes.
Angie.
I will. So
Everybody's saying
I
goodnight to Angie.
goodbye.
Tim now has a question to answer. So
Yep. So the I do leather working, and I'm changing what I'm doing in leather working. But for example, this is Carrie's pad folio that I'm working on for her. You can see that on screen. Not done with it yet. We got more work to do on it. Got some inserts to put on the inside and stuff like that, but that'll be carried. Here's our Leopard Leatherworks logo in there. But this is something I'm making for her. I also make knife sheaths. I made my wallet, which is pretty cool. And by the way, I had a stamp made. All these little basket weaves in here, all that little middle thing there is our leopard in the logo. Yeah, it's because this thing has taken over my life, all this resin stuff. But I'll be making some knives and knife sheaths. In fact, I'll show you one of the knives I'm working on if he's watching. Let's see. Good. Good. Where is my knife?
While you're looking for it, Christy says that she's gonna have to go on a no buy so she can be able to save for the cruise.
There you go. That'll work. But this is a knife that I'm
Don't know
working
yet.
on. And when I'm done making this knife and shaping the handle and stuff like that, I made this resin here and attached to the knife with epoxy and all that kind of stuff. It's just a drop point hunting knife. But I'll make a sheath, and the sheath is going to have one of these snapping turtle tails on it. So this will be down the side of the knife. So I use some of this leather there. So I've got a number of snapping turtle tails that is sort of prehistoric looking in a number of different colors. Look at that thing there. That's so bad looking there. Yeah. So if so that's why the leather in the name. Yep. The real name of the company is actually called My Great Stuff LLC. And we're doing business as Leopard Leatherworks. turn a couple pins. Yeah.
Nan says snapping turtle tails, had no idea they were used for leather crafting.
Yeah, the interesting thing, there's actually a company out there called the Snapping Turtle Leather Company, and the turtle soup industry uses snapping turtles as part of its recipe, and they were just throwing all the leather away. So some guy started buying it up, and he started a company called Snapping Turtle Leather Company, and you can find them on the web, Facebook, the whole bit, and they make boots out of them and gun holsters, and they look really cool. But yeah, who knew, right? It's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, turtle soup, who cares, right? It's like vegetable soup with meat. You saw that when I put in how that was sort of like dragging that thing on top there, and how this came out. Insane. I don't know how far that went in. We'll have to see. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, when you cut it, it'll probably show up a little more of what's on the inside.
Certainly. And we're going to do that right now. Let me clear that off.
So he won't be able to hear while he's cutting.
Connect the, I got to turn the sucker on here.
Oh, wait a minute. He's got his headset on, so he might be able to hear.
Yeah, I should be able to hear you.
Nan says, love learning tidbits like this. Thank you for sharing. Yep. Well, I like to see just that. For example, we did all the color picking. So we saw it from the time it was poured, the time it went into the pressure pot, when it came out of the pressure pot and was cut, the time it came out of the oven to being turned. Yeah. So from A to Z.
And you know what? I love sharing the information, because all I have done for the last year is watch and steal shamelessly.
Uh-huh.
Just asking questions, watching videos, buying some of this stuff, screwing some of it up and learning, that kind of thing. So little by little, we're getting it down.
Just watch your fingers, please.
Yep, maybe another year we'll have it pretty good.
Yes. What are you on? You're what? Oh, you're on a phone, an iPad? Yeah, as far as on the Android, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think you can just tap on the screen and you should get a pop-up for your volume controls and whatnot. I believe. I'm not positive. Don't quote me.
How are you? Check that out.
All right, what do we got, Tim?
This could be pretty. Yeah, we just took them out of the pot here.
It looks a little different.
Yeah, it is a little different, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it's got a little bit more purple in it.
Yeah, look at this. That pink right there. It didn't separate out.
Yeah, excuse me. I mean, it looks fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It looks absolutely fantastic.
It's going to be wild. And again, you can never judge the inside.
Right.
So let me
Well, that's
spray
why
this here.
that's why I was saying with the cut, when you cut down the first couple, that's where I was guessing. Well, maybe you'll be able to have some sort of a guess when you see those inner cuts.
But look at that.
But look
Yeah.
at that.
Just half of it. Just half of it. You got to be able to order pizza.
That
Oh,
is
whatever.
that is absolutely phenomenal.
But those are cool. Look at this. Look at this little swirling right in here. I can't imagine what it looks like if we're going to turn that.
I can imagine you're gonna have to mark those just so that you can tell us.
Look
Okay,
at
this is the one that I poured. You
look
know
at
what I
that
mean?
right there. I'm going to take a picture of that so it looks better in Discord.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let us know. Okay, these are the pens from the fourth pour, so we know what we're looking at. You know what I mean?
Okay, you guys, I'm going to put this in Discord. You go look at that and blow that up and tell me if that just doesn't smoke your eyeballs. Let's see.
There's that favorite saying of, I think it was Nan that said, "It smoke your eyeballs." That's funny. Oh wow! I don't even have to blow it up.
Look at the ones on the right in that swirling with that purple. And I mean, look at those lines. And that one's going to be the end. That is going to be intense.
Okay, here's what you look at on the right hand side in the just about halfway down where you cut through the middle of the purple.
Yep.
Tell me that doesn't look like the start of a hurricane.
Yeah.
Yep. But it looks like it
And
looks like a radar view of a hurricane.
yeah. This looks like a face. This looks like a face right there. Yeah.
I mean, each one has its own characteristic that is just out of this world. But then when you
Yep.
put them together, it's ridiculous
And
in a
remember,
good way.
the stuff on the edge gets cut away.
Yeah.
It's the inner part of that you have to look at, because that might be indicative of what's on the inside. Now, I also put in there the video of the Fire and Sky that we ordered from Dank Blanks. And I don't know, but I just did now too.
Welcome.
You might have put it on
Discord,
Facebook.
Nan.
Hello, Nan.
That's a good sized blank too.
And that is, so if you look at the table, I ordered where'd my mold go? I ordered that same mold. Where's my big, oh, here it is. This comes out of a mold that looks like this. 2.5 inches by 2.5 inches by 6.5 inches. And the reason I make it oversized, because everything is sort of 1 by 1 by 6, is the edges generally have the least amount of action because it's all moving on the inside.
Yep.
So I'm able to now to, when I finish this, when I get that blank, I'll cut the bottom off, and then I'll cut the center out, a 1/2 inch out of the center, and that'll give me 4 1 by 1s, and I'll get 2 knife blanks out of it. So when I say 2 knife blanks, as I'm making knives over here on this other side of the bench, let's see, where are they at? These are the knife handles that I'm pulling out of this thing here. So here's one that I think this was Out of This World, or Out of the World, or whatever it was, for Richard Florence. And that blank there, I can now cut in half. This is the bottom of that mold turning. And this will be the design. I'll cut this in half this way. And that'll be two sides of a knife handle. And that'll just be freaking gorgeous.
Christy
Out of control.
Christy wants to know if you will make her pen out of this group of mold that you did.
This one here,
I would assume.
Yeah,
so.
I'll
I'm
just-
waiting for her to respond now.
I'll just tell Carrie. Just tell her you want to be out of this block here. Yep. Well, I gotta cook these first. I gotta put them in the oven for 16 hours. But yeah, Christy, we'll just toss one of these in there. Won't know which one, but we'll toss one in there. Look at let's talk about this. Look at that picture, and then look at this section here, the lower left section. One and three quarters.
1 3/4.
1 3/4. Carrie, you got to see this. I'm coming in to show you now.
Which one was that? Was that the first one?
Jeez. My God. What did we do different?
I
Yeah,
put
do
my
it again,
tongue in the
please.
other cheek.
Do
Yeah,
it again, please.
I put my tongue in the other cheek.
The model has to come from that.
Man, that is just.
You know-
I'm gonna put these in the oven now.
the thing is, and correct me if I'm wrong, it could be as simple as when you poured whatever color.
Absolutely, it's
So in other words-
100% timing.
If you poured the green first, and
I
then
always
on the
do.
on the next one you poured the blue first, that would change the whole look. And same thing with
10:30
the
at
other,
night.
and then the same thing with any of the other colors that you poured in. Am I wrong?
So those will be red. No, you're right. I mean, and again, it even goes deeper than that, because you can never know what temperature each thing is and how it's going to react with the thing next to it. It is so random, you can't imagine. It's just that random. The key is to wait so that they mix but don't blend.
Right.
That's the key. We don't want the colors to mix together or blend together, but we want them to mix together and flow alongside each other. And then I pull that bamboo stick through there, and that's another random thing. I'm just pulling that stick in any different kind of way, and it's never the exact same way. It couldn't be every time.
Yep.
So it's just that crazy. Ooh, there's a book. Look at this. We got a book holder or a book tab.
Yeah, bookmarker.
Yeah.
But the one thing I do, even though I don't really have to remind anybody, but if there's anybody that's fairly new, keep in mind that what we're looking at, as gorgeous as it is on the outside, doesn't necessarily mean that's what you'll see on the inside.
It'll be gorgeous, just a
It
whole
will
lot
be,
different.
yes, it will be gorgeous and maybe a lot better, but it won't be the same. Yeah. 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 You had said that this is a story you were telling me the other day when you had to return it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring it back. Don't care. Give your money back. Not happy. Ain't worth it to me.
And Christy Bigelow said she didn't care which one anyway. She just wants one from this pool.
Cool.
So
But the
Yeah,
cool
remember
thing
you-
is now.
I
That's it.
remember her telling that story, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. They returned it because it didn't have enough purple in it, because that's what she
They
saw to begin with. Are they out of their mind?
Well, so the number one, the customer is always right.
Of course.
Right?
But that
Even
still
if the
doesn't mean they're
customers-
not out of their mind.
Yeah, even though they may have different expectations than arrive, they're right. So here's your money back. I mean, it just doesn't matter because someone else bought it because it was still
Yep.
gorgeous.
Of course.
It just wasn't. You know what? In 100%, man. If you get it and you're not happy with it, I'll take it back. No big deal.
Yeah, you can always resell it.
Yeah, no big deal. And look at this. Here's one of those things that we poured. This is like one of our very first pours. I don't remember what this is from, but this was laying as I was learning how to pour. It was laying here in between the two blanks because I was pouring them over like that.
Yep.
So I've just always had that in. It's like a bookmark.
Yep.
It's cool.
Well, there you go. Now you can expand into resin bookmarks.
But yeah, so that's the fun. That, and I'm telling you, when I stick it in there, and I'm going to pour these colors when we're all done, I'm going to pour these colors into this big mold. The only reason I don't like to use this mold is I got to get blanks out of it and I get a little bit of waste because we cut things off. But the interaction in this mold, because it's so deep, is totally different than this mold here.
Yeah.
And it comes
Sorry,
out,
my nose is itchy.
yeah, completely different. And that's the fun part of it, is to figure it out and just to
Emma-
watch it.
Emma Handy said she put a number in Messenger. Don't know what that's about. And Sarah Ann Creation says, unfortunately, with my business, I can't take returns because all of the items are personalized with their names.
Oh, yes, ma'am. 100%, Sarah. You know, but your customers are approving the artwork before you do it. And then you're just delivering. And 100%, I agree with that. 100%. Yep. Well,
And
you know, the customer's always right. And even when the customer's wrong, you still take care of the customer. Period. I did that at Walmart. People knew that that I could take care of them when they came into my store. I even had a guy, when I was an assistant manager, learning how to be a manager at Walmart. I had this guy come in, and all the frontline people are told to say no. You got to have a receipt. You got to do this. You got to do that. But I have the power to make whatever decision I need to make to keep the customer happy. So this guy was up there, and you're not even going to believe this because you can't make this crap up. He brought back the 4.5 foot deep, 26 foot round swimming pool that costs $599 at Walmart. You see them stacked in the aisles. People buy them. They go set them up, kind of thing. He bought it, I think the year before or something like that. Didn't have a receipt. We knew it was ours, so on and so forth, and we sold it to him because this guy was in there all the time. He literally spent his money at Walmart. So the CSM said, no, sir, we can't take it back. Got to have a receipt. Got to have the original packaging, blah, blah, blah. And then the customer people at the money desk, they're like, no, we can't take it back. Well, let me talk to a manager, that kind of thing. So they called me up front, and I went up there and I said, how can I help you? He goes, this pool has a leak in it. I said, oh. I said, when did you buy it? He goes, I bought it last year. I said, should last a little longer than that. So how about I give you another pool, but I'll tell you what I need to do is get the box off of that pool and put your old pool in it. So if you'll help me do that, I'll exchange this pool for you. Let me tell you, I'm telling you, this guy, he was so obligated to spend his money at Walmart now that he was always in there. He probably spent $25,000, $30,000 a year at our store. So do I want that money to walk somewhere else? No, because I'm going to get a return from the vendor on this pool. I'm going to send it back to them. They're going to give me credit. We're all good to go. Nobody loses. So I always took care of my customers. I never wanted anybody to drive by my store and go, they're a bunch of a-holes. I'm never going there again. No, come on in here, spend your money. Yeah. The returns are a rounding error. Well, there are different managers everywhere. That's for sure.
Yep.
But
But
that's what
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, but that's why when I quit, I was actually rated as exceeds expectations as a store manager. And there's only one store manager in the market that got that rating. So I knew nobody else got it. And I couldn't believe I got it because there were some really good store managers in our market. Really, really good. I looked up to them. I stole what they were doing. I copied from them all the time. But, apparently I was doing better than they were. So thought the market manager.
Yeah, Alyssa says, I got to agree with Amelia. The customer is not always right, especially in the world of getting your taxes done. She
That's
said,
a very emotional time.
She said, I had a client get upset, refuse to pay, and take their business elsewhere because they didn't get a refund up from the IRS.
Well, I believe that, which means they really didn't want to pay anybody anything. They're going to go buy TurboTax, do it themselves, and still not get anything.
It's still
and I've
ridiculous.
yet to get well, I mean, there always is a Karen, right?
Yep.
There's always a Karen.
Luckily, I have wonderful customers. I am blessed for any order I get. I jump up and down, squeal and cry. You can even ask my husband. That's from Sarah Ann.
Hey, Lindsay 11, who are you in real name? So Carrie, Lindsay 11 says, so pretty, LOL. Can I request from this pour we just did versus whatever pour you pulled her blank from? And Lindsay 11 in Discord, let me know who you are for real. She's in Discord. Oh, Lindsay O'Hare. Gotcha. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we know Lindsay O'Hare. I just didn't know that was the Lindsay we were talking to. Yep. It's in the oven right now. And man, that. By the way, I haven't.
Sarah? Sorry,
I
go ahead.
haven't. It's okay. You guys keep going. I'm over here for a second. Yep, you could do that. Yep, Carrie will hook you up.
No, you're not advertising yourself. I'm asking what you make. There's a difference. So I can get away with it. Besides which, I'm a mod.
So that's right. What do you make? So this is a box. I've not made these in a while, but this is a box that I glue together. We call it the keeper box. And we probably sold about 20 of these things in the beginning, but it's got Leopard Leatherworks on the bottom of it. And it just goes together and makes this cool little checkerboard kind of pattern on the edge kind of deal. And I think these are like $20 or something like that on a website, right, Care? These little wooden boxes. But I put them together, glue them together, and I route the bottom edge so they're nice and smooth. But it just makes this cute little keeper box that you could throw on the couch and put all your junk in there. Put all your pens, put all whatever. Put your trinket tray in there, that kind of thing. Trinket tray would fit right in there if you wanted to put it in there. Yeah, the Inferno Nano tray. So we got those. They're on the website. They're in that accessories world. All right. I think we are done for the day. I've turned about. Yeah, yep. I've turned about 8 hours today, had a blast with everybody. We watched Shays live. It's been a great day. It really been a lot of fun. And I appreciate all of you. I even have embroidered baseballs. Heck yeah, you do. Yeah, Sarah makes all that embroidery stuff. In fact, she converted our logo, so we're going to have to get a hat or something like that. think
I was
she's
just
look
gonna
at
say,
making hats.
isn't she the one that did the embroidered logo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right too. I forgot all about it.
Yep. Dominique,
Usually
thank
when
you for your
my brain is.
kind words. Yep. Everybody, have a great evening. We'll be back tomorrow because I don't work till 8 o'clock at night. So I got lots of pens to still do. So it's not like I'm going to take a day off. I got to keep cranking them out because, you know, I got to get ahead and you guys need your pens. But anyway, Tuesday we'll be out of pocket. That's no big deal. We can handle that. I'm
Good
going
night,
to end
Sarah
the
Ann.
streams on the, okay.